Hey. Hey, it's been a hot second. How y'all doing? It's good to see y'all again. Hi, everyone. How we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm awake. For once in my life, I had coffee. I had mushroom coffee. Which means I exist. Yeah, I put you guys in for grinder, and I grinded you up with my coffee beans, so you are now consumed by me. Hi y'all, welcome back everyone. Hi. I was gone for a week, and I apologize for that. I will probably stream Sunday to make up for it. We will see. I'll see how I'm feeling. But I just want to get back into the swing of things. Today we'll be playing Project Wingman. It is an amazing game. Mushroom coffee, you didn't know that existed. I will get into mushroom coffee in a second here. But first I want to welcome in everyone. Hello Ihan, welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in Ryu. Hello Alice. Hello Pachi. Hello Green. What pronouns do you want today, love? Hello Kasai. Hello Seth. Hello Mold. Have a good look, hon. Hi Elma. Thank you for the head pats. Hello Lily. Me keep scrolling. Hello Monica. Hello Dragon Soul. I can get that redeemed for you. Right about now, I do believe. Oh, wrong button. Dragon Soul, you, my dear, are my little pug champ. Come here. What? Hello, Ihan and Pachi. I think I already said hi, Apache. Hi, Key. Pronouns anything goes at the moment. Understandable. Understandable. So, mushroom coffee is fairly simple. It's almost exactly what you think it is. It's literally just coffee grinded up with dried mushrooms. The kind of mushroom coffee I like is lionhead mushrooms. But we got a different type today. I don't know what it is. I go to the brand Full Sigmatic for my mushroom coffee. It's very tasty. It's also pretty good for you as well. I'm pretty sure they do Cordyceps coffee as well, which is, you know, after playing The Last of Us, I'm numb to it. Those heads always be lion. Am I lion? Are lions psychogenic? No. No, lion heads are not psychogenic. This coffee is not psychogenic. I'm sorry, you will not be getting high off of this coffee. I'm ashamed to tell you. Oh, I found the coffee this time. Let me put it up. There we go. Yeah. There we go. See? L-theanine and Cordyceps mushroom coffee. In case you, you know, want a bit of zombies in your diet. Thank you. That care package as well, Pachi. I'll stretch. And I will crack open my Gatorade for that. Hello, Graf. Welcome in, hon. How you doing? Heck yeah, French press. I actually use a AeroPress for my coffee. I don't like French press that much. I feel like I should like French press, but I don't like it that much. Like, AeroPress and French press is pretty similar, if you think about it. Is that a Vivi tab you see? Yes, actually, I have had this tab open since you recommended this to me, Green. Because I've been meaning to watch it. You doing good? Just got home from work. You wanted to say hi before I go to the gym? Understandable, Graf. I hope you have a good time at the gym. Enjoy getting buff as fuck. Hi, Josh. It is true you can hear my beautiful voice again. I don't know what behooves you to think it's beautiful, but I'm glad you do. Rockin' and rockin', that's okay, Kia. Have a good luck, dear. I love you. And welcome in, Aika. How you doing? I need to open my bots. Checkout is not currently working. Give me 1 second and I will get it working. I will update you later. I said update later! Oh my god. I like how my bot immediately tried to update itself despite me saying not to update it. You have an amazing voice, I'll bite you, Kasai. Checkout is down at the moment. Yeah, don't worry, give it a second. You said later, it's now approximately 0.3 seconds later. It's update time. You want a Fox Press? Why did you squish me? Why did you squish me, Josh? What the fuck? I never asked for this. Okay, checkout should back now. Let me check. There we go. Yeah, let's get the Gideon the Ninth out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. This is our one Gideon the Ninth for the stream. I hope. The Gideon quota is filled. Oh my god, and now the Flirt quota is filled, of course. Still have one last class in 30 minutes. Good luck, Aika. I hope the class goes well. So, Project Wingman. I have never experienced this game, and I'm like really curious about it too. Because I was told that if I liked Project Nimbus, I would like Project Wingman. Kind of funny how they both start with Project. I was told in general that if I like Project Nimbus so much, then I would in general like Ace Combat and Project Wingman. So I guess we're gonna find out if I like Jet Simulator. We're gonna find out if that's a thing I like. Want me to put up no backseating time because it's your first time? I'd appreciate that. If I ask for questions, do feel free to answer them though. Let me just check the settings real quick. I did no testing on the game, so I don't know if the game's gonna explode or not. Yeah, let's turn on the FPS cap. That's a good idea. That's a smart one. I was staring at like, something is wrong here. Your pilot has turned on the no backseating sign for this flight. Oh my god. If the game doesn't explode, is it really an airplane sim? Oh, it's less of an airplane sim, more like a arcade airplane game, you know? Easy. The enemy is more willing to help you feel your way around the aerial battlefield. The enemy will go toe-to-toe with you, and a little struggle is needed to best your opponents. The enemy wants you dead, and will do anything in order to make that so. Death awaits. Kerbal Fox Project Stream 1. Kerbal looks like I would really enjoy it, but like I feel like I would spend too much time trying to make my rocket pretty and then try and make it take off and it would just explode. And I do not want to become Elon Fox. It's not the first time, but it happened to me more than once recently. I'm like zooming out, reloading mentally, and I come back and read something about no backseating. I have a mini panic attack, think I did something bad. Oh, cutie, yeah. Understandable, I understand. You're okay, though. You know, now that I'm starting the game, I'm like, did I forget to do something? Did I forget something? Have I made a fucky-wucky? Generations ago, a global cataclysmic event scourged the world whole. Hi, Cammy. How you doing, cutie? Newly exposed and volatile material combined with an earth-shattering tectonic collapse, dismantling civilization whole. The world order was destroyed. History as we knew it changed forever. But from the ashes, a new era began. Damn, I can't believe California sank. Hundreds of years have passed. Humanity is now in the time known as After Calamity. Hi, Violet. Welcome in, hon. Have a good luck, love. AC 432, January 9th. Thursday, so we get straight to streams again. It's true, it is. We get to listen to me again. This terrible little creature that screeches. California hasn't sank. California is unfortunately the ruler of America now. How has California survived? You're telling me this time period is known as AC? Oh my god. Black Flag? Yo, I love that game.
Thank God. I don't mind a tropical
Your favorite screeching fox? I'm a nom, you Cammy.
Considering we're gonna work. Anyway, one last thing before.
Well, was that a joke, by the way, is Green?
Move on to bigger, better. Hitman team, you haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, so you're taking point with this operation.
It is not? Okay, I understand.
Warlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain. They're a mercenary group like us who unfortunately have turned to outright piracy. According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the culprit of the recent high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about
The
cargo.
Federation.
However, orders are to
The
return
Federation
it if
sounds
possible,
evil.
or to neutralize it if we can.
Judging based entirely off of name, by the way, is...
So we're going in. Hitman team, you are to approach the island from the south along with support and establish control over the area. Your objective is to eliminate any surrounding anti-air and resistance on the island. After that, secure an LZ for our operator.
Hello, Bray Bray. Thank you for the resub for 22 months. Oh my goodness, that's a long ass time. Holy shit. Thank you so much. It is indeed the playing game. It is kind of ironic given I just flew a lot recently.
Normally, we'd stay out of.
If I'm quiet, can I sit in the back seat? No, we need a loud. We need someone who's loud in the back seat. That's why I'm getting Prez in the back seat.
Two birds with one stone. Easy enough.
I was not paying attention to that debrief at all. Alright. No, can never go wrong with a good old WSO. What's a WSO? Files. I see. You want to take out the anti? Yeah, basically, okay, I did that plenty. Yeah, I did that plenty. Weapon systems operator? Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Too long didn't be. Show up, try to capture the package. If you can't, blow it up. Oh, I'm good at that. Oh. TF! Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. I choose the plane. Oh, man. I don't know. It seems like the TF4 is better. Basically, the co-pilot who does all the shody bombing stuff? Yeah. Deploying more like, hey! TF is your starter two-seater. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to hit launch. Is this Boeing Flight Simulator? No, it's better. Hold on. I'm not emotionally prepared to fly a plane yet. Okay, so I have bombs, I see. Unguided missiles. Oh, I see. I do not see, actually. I do not fully understand. There's a lot here that I'm just not getting. If Boeing was a mercenary that wanted to sink your battleship, true. It's Microsoft Flight Sim with new DLC? Oh my god. Are you playing with keyboard and controller? Is there like a recommendation? I'm using keyboard right now, but I can grab a controller for this. The game's music just cut out. Oh, it automatically alt-tabbed itself. Controllers recommended heavily. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta lean over. We all far. Okay. It was just a quiet part of a track. Oh no, it stopped playing when I, It stopped playing again when I clicked on the game because I alt-tabbed somehow. So I have my controller here, but it seems it's not set up. Do I have to change one of the settings in? This is a terrible settings menu. Wait, got the flight stick, I wish. Do I need to restart the game? I don't know why my controller isn't, like, linked up already. It is connected. Okay, well, I think I need to Alt-F4 out of the game and restart it for the controller in that case. You gotta restart the game to detect the controller. That's weird because, like, my controller was already plugged in. I didn't just plug it in, it's been plugged in. Okay, that's weird. That's okay. Video game jank, my beloved. The first controller has to be... The first input has to be from the controller. That shit sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh my god. Okay. That is suboptimal. You're right. Yay! Briefing time. We can skip the briefing time. At least has to be plugged in before the game is launched. What was plugged in this entire time? So, like... I think the first input has to be from the controller. To even make it work. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with this big chunky boy, because I like its color scheme specifically, yeah. Don't know a lot about this game, but I know the music is very powerful. Yeah, that's about where I'm at as well. So, for context, I keep my controller on a bundled up coat. Because I always keep my controller plugged in. Like, I need it to always be plugged in because I have a very specific issue with Windows 11, where if I plug in a controller, it breaks my keyboard. And I have to go through a process to fix it. And I don't want to have to deal with that on stream. Because I have had to in the past, and it was painful. So... I just keep my controller on a coat in the corner of my room, where I won't hear it vibrate constantly. The amount of jank stuff we run into on PC, just like the games that refuse to follow the audio output of Windows when changing from headset to speakers or vice versa. One audio fan in general, not just with an audience. Yeah. A lot of streaming, streaming is hard, actually, believe it or not, motherfuckers. Because you don't just, like, set up an OBS scene and you hit start stream. You have to, go through a lot of process to make your audio sound okay. And like, my audio still doesn't sound perfect, and I have put so many filters on my mic. And I have to deal with so much tech shit. Every day I stream, I have to deal with so much technological bullshit. Anyways, we gaming. Whoa, Black Flag. Operation Recon.
This is the Everett Airborne Warning and Control Systems Aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team?
Is there like a way to go third person? Oh, there it is.
Hitman 2, copy you, clear, Galaxy.
Oh god, the controls are inverted? Okay, you know what? That's actually fair. This is a playing game.
Out, Diplomat. Hitman
This is a playing game.
flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch. How about we watch this mission? I wouldn't mind staying a few more days out here.
What call sign does this Fox use? Fox. I mean, I've flown a plane before, like, I'm actually fairly used to it.
Ready to roll?
All cod, we're engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down. Get to speed.
I just have to get my mind into that headspace of like, oh yeah, it's like this. Press the cycle target key. Oh yeah, that's oh, that's flares on accident. Don't worry about it. Fox would be an interesting call sign given that Fox is also the term for firing a missile. Cycle target should be right. Oh, so it is. Okay, turning as RT. The music does in fact bang, yeah. Gun. Oh,
Missile is tracking.
okay, I see now. I see. I understand. I understand the game entirely now. I am now a master of it. This is very accurate to plane flight, so I just have to kind of get used to it again. Cause like I've flown planes before, but this isn't new to me. It's just, it's arcadey. You have to like get used to how it all controls too. Oh man. What does the smooth redeem do? Why don't you find the fluff out? Oh. Right, inverter controls, inverter controls. Oh, I forgot. Inverter controls. Fine. Oh boy. Fuck you. Unfox is your fox. Oh goodness, there's gonna be a lot to get used to. Peeled fox, I can't believe this shit. You hate this so much, get fucked. Is your punishment for your crimes. Smooth fox for ultimate streamlining. Yeah, that's how I fly so fast. Aerodynamics here, fox. True. How many missiles do I have?
Light 'em up.
Ugh. Smooth reminds me of what people do to Mikotes in Final Fantasy XIV. Something about the peeled luck. I think about Alvaz when like you mentioned that, because people will make Alvaz smooth, and like I hate it. God, shooting a minigun in this game is gonna be rough, ain't it? Oh, I see. I understand now. Pildar was the bane of my existence. Why, dude? It's the worst, actually.
Monarch gun release. Fox 2.
Your main gun is a hit scan? Oh, it's a hit scan. Okay. I thought it was like a proper projectile. Oh god. I gotta get used to the inverted up and down controls. It's only vertical controls that have, you know. Ow. Okay, I see. I understand the main gun now. Says maximum age, so you don't gotta worry about individual projectile misses. Okay. No, it's good design, actually. Unlock your missiles? No! I need those to be locked so that I can shoot them with... You can shoot the enemies with them. How could you do this to me, dude? After everything I have done for y'all. Hi, bud. Hello, PT boat. I am rapidly approaching your location. You should be afraid. Oop, I didn't mean to shoot that missile. It's okay. I have plenty more for you, bud.
Monarch, you've got a good lock. You've got inbound. Enemy reinforcements coming down from due north.
North.
Flashing mercenary IFFs. Green light to engage. Defenses are clear. Road it. Move in. Drop the rope and get it out.
Makes you use the force instead. Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of midichlorians because I think they're all mid. Average Star Wars fans are the best at making fun of Star Wars, honestly. Oop. Okay.
Enemy's locking on. Break. 36. Engage him.
Okay. You see, I understand now. I totally understand. I'm good at video games. I know what this game wants from me. Wants me to use flares. Oh, goodness.
Launch missile. Enemy's been radar locked.
See, I can just but get fucked. Get fucked. I see that missiles are not very good at actually, you know, hitting the target. I'm glad you're a bloodless flesh puppet who suffers no G-force when turning like this. Aha, me too. Listen, you don't need blood. You want a tip for some pro-tech moves? I would like that. I would like that. I would like pro-tech moves in this game. Making quick turns is going to be difficult.
Hitman 1, it's away.
Fox 2, does the sandal jump in the air? Oh my god. You intentionally make your plane stall in the air, you could do some slick maneuvers to dodge stuff or get behind a pursuer. Oh god, this really is an arcade game, huh? Alright. This plane's movement is very slow. If you go straight up and then just cut the engine to full onto them? Hell yes. Hey, let's try it. Haha! You're fucked.
You're in gun range.
Oh, the inverted controls are very hard to get used to, but...
Hitman 1, it's away.
Nice. Do you love all the trails and how they linger? It's a very attractive game, actually. Okay. I'm gonna go for these jets over this way. Hello, Lazy. Welcome in, hon. Thank you so much for 16 months. Have a good luck, love. Thank you again. I appreciate it lots. Okay, we're good. They just turn around here? I appear to have just gone behind everything, actually. You saw you peeled the fox? No, you're not. You would never apologize for such a thing.
Good release. Fox 2.
Nice.
I don't want to die, damn it, move it.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Gotta remember to use the actual turning button.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Alright.
Hitman team, stand by until Ronan gives the all clear.
Forgot this wasn't a mech game for a second. Wait, why didn't you use your quick turn move? Oh, you mean the quick turn move that it took me like 90% of the game to learn how to use?
Contain the chamber.
That one?
Says it's a
That quick turn?
That bodes well. Copy, Ronan. How much is present? Enough to keep an airship going for the Corridor sensors. It's not anything we can carry out of here. Right, one moment. Putting the contact on the line. Clean the scene. Everything you've witnessed is confidential by Federation decree. Destroy it.
Oh.
Copy that. Ronan, exfiltrate. You heard that, Monarch? Highlighting a new target on your IFF. Blow it when they're out.
Thank you for the head pats, Key. Yeah, I can get that redeem in a second here. Of course, of course.
Tracking.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta destroy lighthouses for some reason. The head pet looks long without the floofy ears. It kinda does, yeah, actually. But like in a cosmic sort of way. Oh, okay. Oh,
I felt that in my teeth. Oh, damn, Monarch.
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure. Think the water's still alright? We've still got sunshine by the time we RTB.
Just drop out and become a surfer or something, you bum.
jeez.
Yeah, me, you, and Flight Lead here just running a little beach ball in a gentrified resort. Sound good, Monarch? Hold that thought. We've got inbound from due north. Same bearing as before. Fighters approaching the flight to your direct south. Flash ident, and we will flag it as hostiles. Easy, easy. Flashing IFF. We're just the help, and by the looks of it, went to the bottom of Quasi. You hired by those mercs in the fort, bud? Past tense now, yes. We've got no beef with you. It's your business, I'm sure you guys understand. Put me on Galaxy. This is Assassin 1, call sign Kaiser. I'm the leader of the Sicario Mercenary Corps. We do understand your situation. Sorry about losing your revenue stream, gentlemen. But you know how this business goes. Don't sweat it. We're about to break off and go west anyway, towards Cascadia.
Cascadia.
Yeah, but civil war against the Federation. Some rogue Cascadia ambassador's been island hopping, drumming up contracts and information of the day. Yeah, rebels need bugs, I need a job. Master Goose 1, out.
Bye, Master Goose.
See, that's a team name that sounds fun to have. Right, boss? Boss? Civil war in Cascadia. Interesting.
I like the water trails. That's so cool. Alright. I have a redeem.
The money came through from this contract.
Never mind.
Activities in this region have just about dried up. If no one objects, and your contract with Sicario is still in effect, pack your bags. I looked a little into the Cascadian situation, and I believe we'll make a little something of ourselves there.
Okay. Now I can do the redeem. Kylie, you still here, my dear? You? Oh, a very good girl. My very special shadow dragon. Rah. Hi. I only made 7,000 creds for that. Of course, Key. Yeah.
Sicario is moving west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree. The Federation's been eyeing a takeover of Cascadia's resources for years, as far as I remember. And it seems the Cascadians weren't going to take it lying down, based on what info's been leaked out. For those of you who don't know, Cascadia is a nation along North America's western seaboard, one of the largest on Earth, and one of the most prosperous due to its abundant natural resources and geothermal energy.
At least it's not going negative like AC4A, FA. Well, being in debt in Armored Core for Answer and 4 isn't as big a deal as going into debt in 1 through 3. It is so much easier to go into debt in Armored Core 1, 2, and 3. Especially 3, because 3 is the hardest in the game series, even though you have Arena at your disposal to help with it.
Based on the mercenary networks, however, that is a complete lie. Full-blown conflict is proceeding.
Like, if you go too into debt, you go into, you go into Human Plus, but that's not a thing in Full Answer. It's a thing in 3.
Has the borders on lockdown to stop people like us from coming in, so stay on our toes. If we get found out by a patrol, we'll send one of our flights off to take care of them.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia's Independence Force.
Yellowstone exclusion zone? Yes.
Each of our fighter groups will be
You want to take a few guesses as to why?
Hitman team, you will be responsible for the last leg of the journey.
So you went on a mission to pay, make up some money to pay your debt, and you went even deeper into debt? Yep.
I know some of you might not be too enthused to be fighting the Federation, so I invite you to leave with what you have in your contract.
Yes, it is still us. Why hasn't my ears... Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off manually. That's supposed to have a 15-minute timer, and it's not off yet. Don't worry about that massive gap of water between what was California and the rest of the continent. Yeah, don't worry about that. New planes. That's a pretty plane. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's fun. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting used to the turning, but I'm getting used to it as I play more of it. The FE4 is one of my favorites to use. I will pick it up then. Anti-air missiles, semi-active air missiles, and empty hardpoints. Oh, is this choosing between the weapons? Successor to it is infantry is just the biggest workhorse plane for me. I see, I see. Oh, it is choosing the different... Okay, I see. Okay. Do HISM, triple volley, and MLAA. Get more ammo for one sub-weapon, but you lose out on those slots. I see. That's really cool, actually. And thank you for the head pad spray. Yeah. Each plane has a fixed loadout, so plan accordingly. Oh, I'm bad at planning accordingly, unfortunately for you. And for me. 24 days after the start of the Cascadian conflict, day 1 of the current contract. Oh, the sky looks fucked up. Oh wait, no, that was the cockpit that looks fucked up. Never mind. Nope.
I've had them programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage. Alright, Monarch. I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so on you.
The first to commit high treason, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Thanks, comic.
It's true. The Federation is weapons free in Cascadia. Even when we crossed into other Federation states illegally, they didn't dare open fire on us like this. We were expecting freelancers and smugglers, not an actual fighting group. What gives? We're sending an inquiry up to one. Stand by.
You see, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, I'm gonna turn around. Hello, motherfuckers. There's really one goal in this mission. Break shit. Yo, it's Break Stuff Sunday? My favorite. I love that. I love that Hoodwink DMV on Tumblr. It's the best. Okay. Trash shit Thursday? Yeah, you right, you right, you right. Okay, we're good. Current objective, kill. Yo, I'm good at kill. You gotta understand, murder, my forte. There we go, thank you. I just want to get a good look at the map there. Very hard to stall at this game, I'm noticing. So I feel like it might not be as valid a strategy as I would think right now, at least. Hello there. Or it's just early shitty plane syndrome. It could be both. You never know. Okay. Yeah, I see I got incoming. Don't worry about it, bud. That motherfucker was zooming. Oh my god. You know, I gotta put into perspective that we are very fast planes. Also, god, these turns are so slow. Oh. I am returning to the combat area, thank you. You're truly an ace at combat? I'm not even playing ace combat. That joke doesn't work, Seth. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Good tone. I can't feel like that.
I like how they're focusing on me entirely, so my buds are just chipping them down. Okay. Yeah, allies get kills? I know, it's an unheard of thing in games with AI companions. Unheard of. Thank you, missile weapons, for being very effective. Okay. This radar's actually really useful though, by the way, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Cleared for guns. Missiles locking on it.
Nice.
Hitman 1, missile tracking, evade.
No, I feel like I'm spending a lot of time just dodging missiles.
Tarnished, the word.
Oh no.
What if you booted up Resident Evil 4 remake and Ashley was just a tiny mouse? What would you do? Just imagine this, there she is standing there, cute as a button, and with a high-pitched voice she cries out, Cereza. Help. I can't reach the Gorgon's boulder. Cereza. And then after you have helped her up in some sort of quick-time mousecapade, she turns to you, looks you dead in the eyes and says, "Cheese whiz, miss. Thanks for the help." What would you do?
I would do my mission and save the president's mouse. Hi, Lars. I wasn't expecting that from you, but hi, Han. How you doing? Going in circles is a key part of aerial combat. Yeah, I'm just used to like aerial combat where like you and your opponent are going in circles together. This is like we're going in circles in totally opposite ways, trying to get each other behind each other. And the AI really doesn't like that you're doing that. I see someone to shoot. No. Mousely has infected my YouTube recommended, lol. How? Oh, I see. I understand. It kind of died out recently on my Twitter timeline, which I'm kind of sad about because I really liked Mousely, actually. How was your drive, Lois? Welcome home. You hate traffic so much? Oh, me too. Me too, hon. Me too. Okay.
Target on the nose. Engaging.
Fox 2!
And also, Concon! Concon! Okay. Thank you for the head pads. I get to that care package when I am, you know, not being shot at by other planes. Hehehe. Don't have to worry about missiles when you're just good at dodging. Why even use flares? For real, for real.
Hey, man one, missile tracking, evade. Someone's going guns on me.
Oh, I'm going too fast.
Warning, missile inbound.
Damn. You'll see why flares are useful. Oh no. Oh no.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
Why can't I lock onto you? Why can't I lock onto this guy? Uah. I'll admit, getting used to the inverted controls is going to be very difficult. But it's also one of those things you just have to like get used to at this in these kind of games. Oh, hi. I don't know why I didn't log on to you, but it's okay. Oh, is it because the missiles I was using can't lock on? Is that actually it? That would mean I can't use my minigun either then. Ah. You can use your minigun without lock-on, it just displays a reticle when you're in range. It wasn't displaying a reticle when I was in range with those other guys. It would only display a reticle when I was in range using the rockets. Very weird that the lock-on is connected to missiles specifically.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
There we go. There we go.
Is feisty. Adjust appropriately.
And now we have some new friends.
Damn, we're taking losses. Do we already kill RS on standby?
Okay, I'll do that care package now, by the way.
You're engaged with a private security corporation called Sicario.
Ugh.
Need specifics, command. It's a smaller
sorry, we're too cool and sexy for the Federation to handle us. But we literally just working for them, though. Thank you for the head pat, Lord. Yeah. And now you've committed treason, my favorite.
Painting targets. Line them up, Monarch.
Alright.
Fox 2.
The fox of the beans, that's me. That's me with the beans. As you can see, my beans. Why you squished me? Josh, why? Why have you squished me? I didn't even know I had the redeem active. Cause Cutie, I can't believe you would do this to me.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
I wanna get after that HVT.
They're on us, Monarch. Break.
Oh, I've gone past it. Ugh. Too fast. Too fast, too quick. See, now this is true pain. I'm too fast for my own good. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Nice. Okay.
Monarch, missile shot.
Nice. I'm gaming. Nope. Not today, fucker. Oh.
Missile away, missile away.
Eh. There we go. Faz, you'll be okay. But I've only been hit once this entire mission. You'll be fine.
Monarch, lock countermeasures and evade.
You'll be fine. I assure you. I just bonk into my fucking pole-ass plane? Did I just bonk into that pole-ass plane? Oh no. Alright. Time to turn.
Monarch, lock countermeasures in evade. You're in gun range.
Tracking.
I've got a lock.
Eh. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no. Foolish Cereza having no gun ammo. I found you bad.
Pull the trigger.
Monarch ready to fire. I've got a good tool on him. Warning's going off, so it's on me.
This guy really doesn't want to stay on my sidelines, huh?
Hitman 1 locked on.
High value target down.
There we go.
We just lost contact with blue squadron's flight in this area. Destroyer Espadon, advise disengagement. We've got eyes on the perpetrators. Only 2 small flights. We can take them. Escorts, fall into screening pattern Alpha. Federation airship tagged and marked. Hitman team, this one's all yours. An airship doing intercepts. What the hell is the Federation so afraid of?
Logical deduction says it's us. Now buck up. We're taking this thing down.
Okay. Ugh.
Monarch, you're locked on.
Hello, Snack. Welcome back. Well, actually, I'm the one who's being welcomed back. Hi, Snack. How you doing, hon? I'm very glad to be back from break. I did not enjoy my vacation, honestly. I did not enjoy it.
Cleared for guns.
How you doing, Snack? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just learning how to fly a plane right now, as you do. Oh, you're having a bad time, aren't you, dude? You look like you're going down.
That's fine. I'll take care of this one. Roadblock, take us down. Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
I'll be okay. Doing good, really tired today, but otherwise good. How goes the flight lessons? No! I'm struggling to get used to the inverter controls. Which is like, that's just how planes are though, but like... That's how planes fly. They do be inverted though. It's just very weird to get used to. I am enjoying it greatly though.
Give me one.
Okay. Let's turn here. Yeah, you having fun? You have some fun games after a stressful trip? Oh, it was really rough, honestly. I had a great time seeing my family again, but I had the worst possible hotel room. It was literally a small, like, you know how small a kid's bedroom is? In like a average 2-person house with like a master bedroom. That's how small the hotel we got was. It was literally just a place to sleep. It didn't have a TV or any amenities except for a lamp and a fan. And you had to have the lamp on in order to use the fan. And the hot water didn't even work. It would like turn on and off randomly. It didn't even have modern outlets. It was a historical building that was used as a hotel in the 1920s. Okay, I'm getting a bit lost in the sauce here. Let me just reorientate myself. Okay, now I'm good.
Missile is on the way.
And also the hotel was fucking expensive. Like, the hotel room costed $120 and it was literally a small tiny room with an uncomfortable bed and like paper thin walls. And the hotel was built next to a nightclub. A night? A night. 120 a night, yeah. I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for the hotel. By the way, we didn't pay for the hotel. This is a historical building, and the historical building has been converted into a nightclub itself. So the first floor is a restaurant, a cafe, and a nightclub. Its plaza gets used as a nightclub.
When the night comes, how do we return home? By midnight flight. Confirmed. Welcome to Cascadia, Sicario. Follow us. We have a temporary landing strip set up for you mercenaries.
And there's a very loud, very popular nightclub also right next to, the hotel we stayed at as well. So we had 2 nightclubs, motherfucker, right next to us, playing music so loud it would rattle your teeth. And we had to deal with that all night. Time to do a plane landing. Make sure your speed is just above stall speed. Brake once you have touched the ground. What music? It was mostly hip-hop. On Saturday night, they had a live band at the nightclub underneath us, so that was very modern. It gets a pass from me. It's very loud bass. Mission complete!
Thanks to your efforts, Sicario was able to rendezvous with our contact and refuel for the mission ahead. You'll be heading back out within the hour, so stay on your toes, or else your time in Cascadia will be short-lived.
That was very easy, in all fairness, to land that. But yeah, landing and taking off are the hardest parts of flying, can confirm.
Hello, Sicario. I'm Captain Griffiths.
Griffiths?
From now on, I'll
Griffiths?
be in contact with the Cascadian Independence.
Griffith?
I was a National Guard pilot when it all went down. Now I'm working with you. We're pressed for time, so listen up. Cascadia's prosperity, our natural bounty, has always gone to support the world. For the last few decades, we have done this by our partnership with the Pacific Federation, providing aid.
Do you already talk about the Assassin's Creed release date trailer on stream? I've not talked about it yet.
Use the resources
Because I don't know if anyone wants to encounter how autistic I can be about armor coal.
More geothermal deposits fuel this war machine. Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation.
But I will bring up a few details I really loved in the trailer after this cutscene. But for now, I will mention that Armor Core 6 is going to have a posture system like Sekiro and Elden Ring. Love that you read AC as Assassin's Creed and still knew I was talking about it. Armor Core. Did I say Assassin's Creed?
Northern Cascadia.
Did my dumb ass say Assassin's Creed while talking? I did?
When hostilities took off, however,
Okay.
the Federation seized the base
Okay.
from the National Guard. Your objective
In my
today is to
defense,
take back the base in
I am
our
still
hands.
recovering from flying
The command team will
home.
lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air
I am
defenses.
still this is just like when I came into fucking Snack Stream last night and started talking about Ace Combat's fucking dog, the JPEG dog, and my dumbass bimbo brain said dog JRPG.
I'm sure you want to operate from an
God
actual
damn it.
base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
Can you tell I've never had an independent thought in my life? This shit is empty. JRPG dog. JRPG dog. Okay, so like one thing I really want to bring up about the release date trailer for Armor Core 6 is, you know who this looks like? You know who this looks like? Kind of looks like Otz. He looks like Stasis. He looks like thick Otzdava. This is thick Otz. Anyways, I'm really excited for the melee combat to be revamped as well. One of the details I really like seeing was a two-legged weird jointed mech, legs breaking apart to make a four-legged mech. That looked really neat, and I hope that is a very common thing in the game. Having versatility in your mech is fantastic, and I think Armor Core 6 should hammer down on how versatile your mech should and could be. Because Armor Core has always been about adapting your mech to different situations, and it looks like Armor Core 6 is throwing a lot of different situations at us in a single mission. So being able to adapt your mech from a rear-jointed mech who is good at jumping into a four-legged mech that's good at aerial control would be a fantastic adaptation. It also appears that RB, LB, and LT and RT will all be usable at the same time, so you can actually use shoulder-mounted weapons without having to first arm them, disabling your main weapons. That is another adaptation I like. It was a janky system before, and it slowed down the combat, so I'm really glad they're making that change. I hope they add a glide button. I hope they make jumping and flying much more simple and intuitive to figure out and do. And I hope that they do a tutorial that explains how to quick turn. I hope they have a tutorial to explain quick turning. Because they did it. They did have one. And for answer. And I'm going to pretend that Armor Core 5 doesn't exist. I don't need to talk about Verdict Day, or its 3-hour-long campaign designed almost entirely to stitch multiplayer onto. We don't need to talk about that. Hello, Max. Welcome in, hon. How you doing, Maxwell? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't exist, it's not real, and it can't hurt you. What's, I just noticed something. The controller doesn't actually move a reticle. It's moving my mouse, which is moving my reticle. Oh my god. The overt weapons were cool though. They are cool. And I hope Armor Core 6 keeps with the you know, very cool weapons. Like the overt weapons. Those were cool. I do like them. This is a faster mech. Faster plane. Interceptor. Play game, life good, life good. Love wife. Wife good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Miss wife. Okay. I really like these. I did not use these, so I'm just going to take ammo for my gun, and we're going to use the MLAA. It's a Cereza, it's an alley. Hello, Alafanda. How you doing, hon? Welcome in. Noise skip takeoff landing sequences in the pause menu. Use the water axis to control it on the floor. Doing okay? How about you? I'm doing good. Happy to be back to streaming, honestly. Very happy to be back to streaming. I miss streaming. I hated being gone. I think we should take the overt weapons from Armor Core 6. I think we should keep those. But like as a special ultimate or some shit. I think using them as like a entire arm slot is a bit overhandling, because any other weapon would be much more useful than the overt weapon in the long run and the short run. Especially considering how good melee weapons can be. Okay, see, this mission is also Break Shit Sunday. Okay, aim for the anti-air. This does have banger music though, for sure. This may go without saying, but there aren't many missions, mission types you can have in a plane. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, you know, but are you sure about that one, Josh? I think there's plenty of different mission types we can have in planes. I think that is limiting the sheer power of plane-based combat. Yeah, that's what they all say. And then Ace Combat exists. All the fucking missile mission exists. I wonder if we get to the missile mission in this stream. I want to show you all the war crimes. Plane basketball mission. What's that game where it's like basketball but you're a bunch of RC cars, Rocket League or some shit? Can't hate that game, actually. I tried really hard to like it. Yeah, Rocket League. Rocket League is like cool in idea, but I think bad in execution. Rocket League isn't RC cars? I mean, it basically is. Let's be honest here. PT boat? Damn, just like Silent Hill, then. And just like Silent Hill, it's dead! You haven't thought about that game in a while. Understandable. It's kind of, you don't really have to think about it. Daily hydration check. Hydrate before you dihydrate. I'm gonna dihydrate. Low blow, get fucked. Listen, I'm sorry, but there's just better games than Rocket League. Like games that you can play a woman instead of a car, or games that you can play a guinea pig or a hamster. Like Omega Strikers! By the way, Omega Strikers looks really cool. You should play it so I can watch you play it because I don't want to play it myself. You meant the Silent Hill dead joke was a low blow? Listen, they got fucking Bloober Team to do Silent Hill 2. Of course it's fucking dead. The movie Cars and its sequel, Cars 2, taught me that cars can be women. Cars taught me that cars can get pregnant. Which explains the subreddit, Dragons Fucking Cars. I can't believe that started as a meme and turned into a giant kink for a bunch of people. As many kinks do, honestly. We got Yoshiki 07 for Silent Hill F. I'm looking forward to Silent Hill F because I do trust Ryushiki. That is a guaranteed successful game, or at least a faithful Silent Hill game in my opinion. In my mind. Bloober Team's Silent Hill 2 remake can suck a lemon. I really hope they don't touch any of the storylines, because if they changed how Angela's storyline works out, then I'm just gonna be pissed. God, this game really has banger music though. Wow, Cammy, putting my hair up in a bun, huh? I see what you're doing. You know, Cammy, if you wanted to braid my hair, you could just ask. I went the wrong way because I'm not used to being better controls! I just know that Bloober's gonna ruin historical society. Oh, absolutely,
Missile is on the way. Fox 2. Launch missile. Plane damaged.
Come here, you. There we go.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Take the game show off the hospital. I'm gonna be pissed if they do that. The game show segment is hysterical, and I love it. It is so unexplainable, and it is so creepy. It's like the Silent Hill PT radio broadcast playing in
Positive tone.
in Metal Gear Solid 5. It is inexplicable and terrifying because it seems to only happen when it's raining or there's skulls. Hello, Mosh. Welcome in. Preparing myself for Bloober to vilify Angela and then try and make Eddie sympathetic. God, Eddie shot a dog. They physically could not make Eddie sympathetic.
What the hell are you talking about? They're taking all the dough. This is circus. We're in DC, so get the hell out and take that away. Go, go, go! Let's take this damn airstrip. You know, I'm impressed with how many people stayed for this contract, boss. Especially since we're going up against the Federation. You should know us for all this time with this galaxy. The bigger the foe, the bigger the story.
There he goes again.
You know, I appreciate Assassin 1. It's a good mission to toy around with other sub-weapons, all things considered. It is. It has a lot of enemy variety.
We don't have the firepower to take them on. What? Just kill all these guys.
You know, I do appreciate that we are fighting a tyrannical government forcefully taking over a country.
I've got a good tone.
I wonder what this game has to say. I wonder what this game feels and thinks. I wonder what opinions this game may hold.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
No, I don't think I'd be able to tell. I'm bad at reading through nuance in video games. I'm bad at reading nuance and intended decisions in video games. Is that what the story is in this? So far, yeah. We started working for the Federation, and then we as assassins received a contract from Oceania, another country that's being forcefully invaded by the Federation. And we decided to commit high treason and turn on the Federation for this contract because it pays really well.
Hitman 1 locked on.
If I remember correctly, this game also has nuclear war crimes. Or at least the equivalent of such. Oh, I'm too fast. You wish it was only nuclear? Well, I mean... Oh, fuck! Ouchie. It's hard to describe the element they use in this game as any way other than nuclear because it is kind of an equivalent of worse. Yeah, this game has it all. This game was recommended to me after I played through Project Nimbus. Understand it's not independent, but I was trying to secede from the Federation, but I also wasn't paying much attention. In the starter mission, one of the mercenaries mentioned that Oceania was being forcefully occupied by the Federation for trying to secede. Get behind you. I'm getting a bit lost in the sauce here. Okay, we're good.
Missile is tracking.
Nice. Oh shit. We even get like a boss thing pop up for this group. Oh my god, they have a boss health bar. Yo, let's go. Oh shit, I'm into this. Oh my god, the music. What the fuck? What the fuck? We can't be having this shit. What the hell? Alright. Let me turn. I'm gonna dip out for a moment to take care of some stuff. You take care, Green. Have a good luck, hon. Oh, Prez, it's okay. That's one of them. There we go. That's one of them. It's really satisfying to hit people by the gun. The shooty thing that goes blast. Yeah, that thing. I'm a genius. Yeah, let's get this turned around. Want to get behind him. That's perfect. There we go. That music fucked.
Not like this.
That music fucked. I just appreciate the fucking violin popping off.
Batting down prisoners and electronics. But you're good, boss. Excellent work today, Hitman. You get first pick for hangar and bunks. Hitman team, begin landing sequence. You lucky bastards. Rose tower is ours.
Oh.
You make my job easy as usual, Monarch. Good show.
Don't make Cascadia regret hiring you all.
Oh, I was hoping they'd let us land on the airstrip like that. Oh, they make us do it right now. That's okay, yeah. As long as we get good dialogue. You know, good dialogue. Right? Right, there's dialogue, right? No, is there no dialogue during the landing sequence because I know some people would want to skip it? It's around here sometimes. I mean, you can skip the fucking landing sequence, but like, I'm not a coward. Okay, I'm too fast for that. Let me just yawn around. And give that another good solid shot. You know, we don't need to land on the landing strip, do we? Doesn't have to be on the landing strip, right? We can land here. Like I'm not being rated on how good I land a plane, am I? No, we're not. Not at all. I completed that mission by drifting a plane. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Listen up. We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries from around the world have made their way into the country, as I'm sure you've seen. However, Sicario is currently one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war. Cascadia's National Guard was quickly scattered, taken out by Federation military forces when we originally tried to force them out of Cascadia. They came without mercy, eliminating more than 30% of our active forces. These last few weeks have been disastrous, and we're on the verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war. We'd like to avoid
You sound
this.
kind of tired. I am tired, but I'm okay. I haven't streamed in like a week, so I kind of gotta get myself back into the swing of things, you know?
An agricultural area to the south. One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven there by a Federation offensive.
I will probably be getting up to take a short break after this cutscene, though. Thank you for the head pats.
Air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout is suggested.
I'm just a very sleepy girl, and I might take a break. Get up, walk around, get some snacks. You know how it be.
If that battalion falls, our forces won't have enough manpower or command to organize again.
Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to walk up, get up, move around, wake myself up a bit. I'll be right back, y'all. Have fun. Take care. You know, I really get a raid right as I return. I really get a raid right as I come back. Right as I come back with a handful of sprinkles. Wait, these aren't sprinkles. Are these sprinkles? You know, I'm gonna wait a second and let my brain kick in. Hello, waiters, welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, Yanni. I hope you had a good stream, love. I didn't get a chance to pop him, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Y'all should go check out Yanni, and thank you for giving Yanni a shout out as well. For those of you who don't know me, I am Cereza Fey Witch. I'm a Fey Blessed and Eldritch Cursed Fox Witch. Thank y'all. I took a break for a week because I had to go down to Tucson, but I'm back now, so it's good to see y'all. Hi, Yanni. Hello, Akami. Hello, Saiyan. Saiyan? Saiyan? Like the Saiyans from Dragon Ball Z. And thank you, Yanni, for the 11 months as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can't do shoutouts. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We got key on it. We got key on it. Don't worry about it. Tasty handful of sprinkles. Okay, so I actually thought about it. I was looking at a pretzel goldfish. And I was looking at the salt on the goldfish pretzel. And I'm going, yeah. Yeah, that's a sprinkle. That's a sprinkle, bitch. That one wasn't me. Oh, thank you, Josh. Josh on top of it. I mean, hey, if you think about it, salt is basically just tasty food sprinkles. Nom 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 nom. I also got some Dr. Pepper. Drinking the forbidden sippy, Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. It's very good, actually, like, high-key. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I really like this. I'm on board, salt is now sprinkles. Yeah, you get it. That one is so good. It is! You had a ton when you were over, Hannah. You drank us out of Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream, house and home. I don't blame you. I would do the same. You did, and you normally don't drink soda? Yeah, it's like unusually good. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. We are playing Project Wingman today. A flight sim game. It's very good. It is a arcadey flight sim. I think that's a good way to express it. And thank you for the head pats. Yeah. 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 Did I make that go longer? I feel like it didn't. New ships. Also, welcome back, Queen. The Interceptor. Oh, that's big. Big boy. So I've been using the FE4. Wow, that has a lot of slots. That has a lot of slots.
I'm interested in this.
That is a bomber unit, I see. Oh, thank you, Josh. You're completely right. And thank you, Lazy Ember, for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Probably be a good idea to use the FE4 anyways. It is good for anti-ground, anti-air. As one does. I like taking the extra ammo. Target must remain painted by pilot for usage. I think this is fine. No, it doesn't? Oh, well, let's not worry about it. It's not a big deal. I have a heavy gun pod instead. I wonder what that does. Heavy gun pod, my beloved. What does heavy gun pod do? I completely forgot about last mission because I also took a last mission. Get fucked, Dip! Wish we got real response from him. You know, Duck Hunt on NES, imagine that combined with Vanquish, and that's the gun pod experience, I see. I understand. Oh my god. Why do they say by the dust?
There's this countrywide interference present. I can't really track anything outside of the immediate AO. Does anyone know what's up with that? That'd be a Solana communication array in the H1 desert down south. It's damn hard.
The religion of the Dust Mother, I see. I see. It's been a while since I played a game like this. It takes me way back. I've never played a game like this before, actually. The closest I've ever gotten was Project Nimbus, which was a mech game. It was a very flight sim arcadey mech game, specifically. I highly recommend Project Nimbus, by the way. Please play it. Nice. Am I very few on PS1, PS2 I was super into for a few months? Oh, I understand. I never got into Ace Combat, but I feel like I really would have if I played it when I was younger. Oh. Oh, it's high explosive gun. Oh, I see. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, I love it. Gun pods awaken something in everyone. I see why. I see why. Okay. Let me, actually, let's go after this guy, yeah. Wasn't expecting him to turn like that. There we go.
Monarch opening fire.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn around.
Good tone.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Hit it. Kill it. Kill it. There you go. Awesome.
Good kill.
It's very interesting to be participating in battles like this while flying.
Target down.
This is like good shit. This is what I miss from like the early days of Battlefield campaigns. Like you get these huge fucking battlefields. Battlefield Bad Company fucked. Whatever happened to like FPS campaigns being like that? Like a genuine question. But was Titanfall 2? Yeah, and whatever the fuck. I mean, you're right, yeah. I love Titanfall 2, dude. It's so good. Bad Company was bad AF, yeah, you get me.
Monarch ready to fire.
You fucking get me. Emphasis on was when it comes to Titanfall 2. They've been put in the fucking Apex Legends mines. The Apex Legend mines and the Jedi Survivor mines, so they make really bad PC ports of an actually really good game. I should stream the campaign of Titanfall 2 again. I did back in the day, all that time ago. People tend not to believe me when I say I'm really good at
Target down.
I say I'm really good at FPS because like I'm bad at PvP. Yeah, I love an excuse to replay Titanfall 2 personally. I would adore one. Wow. And we're back to black hair. Of course you would do that, Elias.
You're in gun range.
Okay, thank God the trees did not have, they did not have collision.
Hitman 1, good zone.
You fluff in bed, it's not like I'm biased towards black hair or anything, yeah? It's not like you're biased or anything. Try and play alongside you to see who can beat it faster and lose. I'll beat it in one stream, get back.
Troops are maneuvering.
Watch out, Nick. Those are
You adore the movement system so much. I grew up on a lot of movement shooters, like Brink, so I really loved it, yeah. Hey, was there? Remember when I told you it was a Souls game and you immediately understood and switched to understanding the game's movement? Yeah. Every day I wish for Brink 2. Honestly, same. I actually really like the setting of Brink. It's a good water solar punk mix.
Military
Like, you know Waterworld? It's Waterworld, but it's solar punk.
Okay, that's a vote of confidence for the mercs. Push the counter-offensive. Push defensive in a steel valley. Any unit not predisposed, I want you to push these coordinates and establish a perimeter.
Fall back. We'll regroup and reevaluate our tactics.
Alright, this is Regional HQ. We have a strategy if the rebels want to play rough.
You know, this is built on the Source engine. This is a Source game? Immediately starts reverse B hopping. I wasn't reverse B hopping. I was slide hopping. I figured out how slide hopping works entirely because he told me it was a Source game. Because I understand a lot of the mechanics that are present in Source games. Little tidbit of lore is added by the Agents of Change DLC that changed everything about the setting. I don't remember the Agents of Change Blink DLC personally. I don't remember that. Agents of Change revealed that the core the Ark was built on was gonna decay and the whole thing was gonna sink regardless of other population issues on if it existed or not. Oh, that's really dark. I love that, actually. Maybe they shouldn't have made the Ark basically California too, though.
Monarch Fox 2.
Whatever happened to the developers of Blink? What are they doing now? Oh, they made Dirty Bomb? Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, it was not great. I remember Dirty Bomb. I remember that. It was not good.
Warning, missile inbound.
Apparently they're working on the new Transformers game. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? We may never know. I hope it's a good sign. I was pretty hyped when I found out originally. I remember that much. On, it's so cool! Okay, I'm good. Probably good, depending on if they learn from the fallings of Back 4 Blood or not. Probably not, actually. Back 4 Blood was pretty disastrous.
Missile is on the way.
But sucks, because, like, I really wish that Back 4 Blood was good. I really wish it was. Hello, Batman is Jokers, and hello, Potato. Sorry, hello, Ray. I called you Potato. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Potato Ray? It's good to see you, hon. I hope you're doing well. You've got faith in Transformers activate, but only if it's really so I can play my boy Hotbot. You know what? That's fair, honestly. That's really fair. I understand that. I want to have faith in it too. Honestly. Can I be a potato too? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dragon Soul. Dragon. You, my dear, are a very, very good potato. And I'm gonna fry you up. You know, with a little bit of olive oil and some salt. A little bit of black pepper. Oh, it's gonna be bacon. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry I'm like this.
Box 2.
Sounds delicious, I accept my fate. Oh, I'm glad that you would understand dying if it was for greater good, aka food. Nice. Okay, we're good. Looks like we activate will have microtransactions. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear. That sounds exactly what I expected because of Back for Blood, though. God, the flying feels really good in this game. Like, when you get your hands on it, you figure it out. It feels so good. Looks like it, yeah, you reactivate it sucks. Ugh. Okay, hold up. Mean splash damage to even work back on, even work on Back for Blood. Still sad to see, yeah. Wait, why did you mention, Back for Blood then? I thought you were implying that the Brink devs worked on Back for Blood because you mentioned Back for Blood, apropos of nothing in that case. Unless I'm missing a piece of a puzzle here. Is it like the same publishers? Oh, you're just speaking as a hold shooter? Oh, okay. I thought you like implying, I thought you meant that splash damage did Back for Blood. It's cause it's gonna be a hold shooter. Oh. You know, recently I've been really disappointed with hold shooters. Like, nothing has scratched the itch the same way that, Vermintide and Left 4 Dead have. And Vermintide has a lot of issues that made me bounce off of it in the long run as well, honestly. Like the gear issues. Like, I don't like the gear system very much, and, you know. I suggest some walking stone to alleviate those issues. Yeah, I feel like at this point, Deep Rock Galactic is like the exception that makes the rule in terms of like hold shooters. Because I've played a lot of bad hold shooters recently, and like the game that proves the rules that hold shooters will probably be bad is Deep Rock and Left 4 Dead. What's with dwarf games and being like absolutely banger but having small teams? Can Can't say anything because I'm a filthy addicted Destiny player. Destiny's not a horde shooter. Also, hi, Foxy. Hi, Foxy. How you doing, hon?
You're on the money.
Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a Destiny player. I feel like recently we've had a lot of really bad, horde shooters that are like good gameplay wise, but shoot themselves in the foot in some way. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I think the successor to Vermintide 2 is absolutely an excellent example of that. It is a fun game baseline, but its core issues with trying to be a live service game shot it in the foot before it even got the chance to be a game, in my opinion. I'm not pointing fingers because I literally don't remember the name of the game. Like, that's it. That's it. If I knew the game's name, I would point so many fucking fingers. Do you mean Dogtide? Yes, I do mean Dogtide. Yeah, that's it. I really wanted to like Dogtide. I really wanted to like Dogtide. But yeah, the consequences of Destiny in this landscape have been immeasurable. Not even that. Not even that. I feel like it's more because of Borderlands. Everyone wanted to be like Borderlands.
It'll take more than that to convince me.
Think we accept tips? I take more than just the tip, baby. I'm doing good though, Frosty. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay, hon.
Issuing theater-wide alert. Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels.
Borderlands still manages to hold up its gameplay and long-lasting because it's not live service. Yeah! God. Dogtide shot itself in the flood for me by being a live service, and long-term Vermintide did the same as well. I think I bounced off Dogtide as fast as I did because of my time in Vermintide 2. Everyone wants to be Borderlands, but gets stingy with a give loop gameplay loop, like Borderlands works because of the fun story and how much it throws at you every moment. I am in a weird zone of finding Borderlands both funny and entirely unenjoyable all at once. Dogtide was extremely fun, but also exhibited with memory leaks, poor balancing, and they barely fixed those before adding paid cosmetics. Yeah. And there's the issue that a lot of the funner weapons to use demand that you do hours of grinding.
Stabilize their territory. Being able to maintain proper military formation and territory means we'll be able to wage this war the right way. Stand by for further taskings and get some rest.
Like, let me pull up how many hours I have on Dogtide. I have maybe 20 hours in Dogtide, and I never saw any of the unique Psycho weapons except for the Void Staff. I never saw any unique weapons for the Psycho. I never saw any of the unique weapons for the Zealot, and I was at a small chainsword level. I think level gating your equipment was a terrible idea for Dogtide because they stick you with mag guns and knives in a setting with iconic weapons such as the chainsword, the power sword, the power hammer, the power gauntlet, the bolter, and they lock it behind level gating that demands you play hours and hours of gameplay, most of which you're probably not going to enjoy because you're not using those cool weapons, or because the game doesn't work for you. Hello, Lazy Ember. Yeah, half of those things are class restricted as well. Borderlands 3, despite the gunplay was fun, it crashed due to all the other issues it had, like the story. Yeah, level gating is tacky. Also, hi Gremlin, welcome in. Borderlands 3 was decent, but I have too many issues with Gearbox to regard as anything more than mid. My issue with Borderlands 3 is all the side villains and story was so much better than the main quest for me. Yeah, Borderlands' main story suffers a lot from being the successor to Borderlands 2. You literally cannot do better than Jack. Like, it peaked at Jack, and then they kept trying to catch lightning in a bottle with Borderlands because of Jack. And like, you cannot redo Jack, you have to go in a different direction. You hit the wall, you hit the mountain, you hit a gold mine, and then you stripped it empty, and you kept trying to dig in the same gold mine as Jack. They should have gone in a different direction. All the fun of a horseshoe is just deciding, yep, I'm a sniper now, and promptly tossing your shotgun into a nearby dumpster. Yeah, exactly, actually. That's kind of what I like about how Deep Rock Galactic works. Because of just how the guns function. You are versatile. Every class is versatile.
But unfortunately, what we hoped was going to be a relatively bloodless eviction of the Federation from our homeland has become an impossibility.
Presidia, Cascadia's capital, is falling. This afternoon, the first fully fledged Federation military units have come in from out of country to reinforce their garrisons here. Among them, a massive Federation naval fleet has secured a foothold in the capital. Independence Force Command planned this rebellion to have been timely enough to seize, hold, and place defensive positions in key territories within the country before their reinforcements came. Fortunately, with the new wave of Federation reinforcements, Presidia's main urban centers have been lost.
Is Tiny Tina's Wonderland still $60?
More manpower at the moment. A tactical retreat has been declared. Sicario, you, alongside other...
Hi, Halo. I'm back. Hi, Halo. How you doing? Hey.
Holding out on the ground. By land, by air, and by sea, we are extracting from Presidia. Protect the evacuation moving out of the AO by raising hell and taking out any Federation units that are pressing on them. If we lose any more men, we might not be able to continue fighting against the Federation.
Presidia is where the fighting started in Cascadia. However,
$50 in Canada bucks. It's still $60. Okay, so it's way more expensive in Canada.
we expect much of you in this country.
You good? It's good to see you streaming again. I'm really glad to be back. I had to fly, as you all know, down to Tucson for like 5 days. And it was a terrible vacation. I had a great time with my family, regardless, though. I don't want to sit here and be like, I had a horrible time in Arizona visiting my family. No, I had a wonderful time seeing my mom and dad again. I had a wonderful time seeing my parents again. I had a wonderful time seeing my little bro again. I had a wonderful time seeing a lot of their friends as well. I had a wonderful time getting to know my mom's new husband. I had a bad time with the trip. Because we had this tiny fucking room about the size of my office with a bed, a queen size bed, not even a king size bed. This shit was rank. It had white sheets, no TV, the bed was a spring. I couldn't shift in bed without it going. And oh my god, the flights. Okay, so these flights costed $1,000, so I understand why they put us in coach, but oh my god! Why did you decide to make us fly United? Do not fly United. United is a great flight service, and that is why I will never fly United again in my life. United had a 5-minute long safety prep video that was so tacky and indulgent in just using other cultures for their business that I would prefer if the nice ladies and the nice men's and the nice theys on the plane who wear those really pretty uniforms Those flight attendants, I would just prefer if they instructed us how to do safety procedures, because it's much more succinct, and I'm not sitting here thinking, oh my god, you are taking advantage of Mexican culture for your business. You are taking advantage of Arabian culture for your business. You're taking advantage of Hindu culture for your business. You are gentrifying India. I cannot. Have no choice, but I still have to use credit for United send help. Good luck with you. Good luck. Also, United is like way overpriced. You get the Chaotic Great Edition. It's on sale for $40. Huh, I'm gonna have to think about that. Also, I hate airports. I hate Denver International. Has anyone ever been to Denver International Airport? Has anyone been there? I need y'all to understand. We had 2 3-hour layovers in Denver International. 3-hour layovers in DIA. There's a fucking Chick-fil-A there in Terminal B, I think it was. And the Chick-fil-A line wrapped all the way around Chick-fil-A. It extended out into the hallway. It covered up the McDonald's. And it extended all the way past down to the escalators leading to the trams. And they were all white people. I have never seen a roving herd of white so intense in my life. And like, I'm a white girl. I'm a white girl. But I'm also Jewish, gay, and trans. So I'm just sitting here like, can I really be criticizing them? Yes, of course I can. I can, and I should. We should shave the cis hats. No, I'm joking. I love my cis hats. I just hate the nasty people that support a business that wants me actively dead. That's how it be, though. You've been to Denver, you think once? Well, I'm glad you'll understand. Also, hello, Meta Nightmare. How you doing, hon? It's good to see you. When is teleport magic's real? Thank you, Walt. God, please. I would much prefer going and teleporting. I feel like I would be kind of like Geralt of Rivia with teleportation. Just sit there like, ugh, I hate teleportation. And then just do it anyways because it's convenient. Geralt's a little bitch, if you ask me. He survived the trial of the grasses, but he hates teleportation? What a little bitch. Been lurking a while, spent way too much time in the Denver airport. Understandable. I've been there way too many times, honestly. Pass out and vomit after teleporting, but we'll still do it mood. Haters will see you teleport and go, he can't afford a car. I gotta pull up. I gotta grab a meme. Can I get like the full quality image of this? My good dude. What? What? Oh no, Snack, are you still here? Ah! This is the only high quality image I can find! Ah! Oh, that shook me to my fucking core. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I have to take off my glasses. 1 second. Oh, shit, that did me in. Okay. You know what sucks? I saw the preview of this image. Like, let me push it over here. I saw the preview for this image right here. And, like, my first thought was, who the fuck is this little Hetalia Nazi twink? Why does he look like a Hetalia character? He looks like Germany. I gotta. Okay, maybe not Germany. You know what I mean? He fucking looks like, yeah, he looks like America from fucking Hetalia, dude. Look at this dumbass drink. God, I fucking hate Hetalia so much. I cannot express how much I hate Hetalia. Hetalia is like South Park for anime kids. I've known too many self-respecting weeaboos who love Hetalia, and the entire time I'm just questioning why they exist. The abridged Hetalia that came from that era? Ugh, please no. Also, thank you for the head pats key. And also Konya. Hold on, I gotta send this image to Snack, because Snack has been playing through Danganronpa recently. Very much recommended. It is a fantastic run through of Danganronpa. They are on Danganronpa too. Please don't spoil it for them, or else I will kill you personally. As a moderately deranged Gundam fan, I fear the sanest Hetalia fan. I do too. They're like fucking South Park fans. These people are the kind of people that will learn how to draw simply so that they can ship Cotman and Eric together. That's the kind of people that watch Hetalia. Don't get me started on shipping. Oh no, we don't need to get started on that. I think what I said was enough to summarize the entire, like, ecosystem that Hetalia cultivated many years ago. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Please do it. Do it, Josh, do it. I need you to do it. You don't understand. It will be really funny. There's an active South Park shipping fandom on Tumblr right now doing exactly what you're describing Hetalia fans did, but for South Park. Oh. You know, You know. You know. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Pachi. I have been gifted nightmare knowledge. Apollo one hits again with a gift of prophecy. Apollo does. Nightmare World. Whereas video games, you know what? That's a great question. Let's get back to playing video games. Yeah. Hi back, I'm Hey, your OC is really pretty. We've got new planes, but I'm probably gonna stick to the FE4 as always. I'm probably gonna be sticking to the FE4. Can you put a booby fox on your plane? I cannot put a booby fox on my plane. I'm sorry, we cannot customize the planes. We cannot titty up the planes. You have wanted holes that the devil himself would cringe away from entering. You know, maybe you would lock the upgrade for the FE4 next mission? Oh, I understand. Okay, well, I'm excited for that. Isn't this Need for Speed? No, this is Need for taking off into the air. I'm gonna go for the HDP again. And multi-anti-air lock missiles. I do like the MLAA, actually. I do like that a lot. Booby Fox is here on your screen. It is true! I mean, look at these. Humongous hex mounds. Full of knowledge. And hey, if you're close enough, you can get a sip of knowledge yourself, you know what I mean? Sorry, that was very horny. Void just bolted into my room and bit my arm and left. That sounds like Void. That sounds like Void a lot. Knowledge-filled Boot Fox is best Fox. You're an amazing Fox too, Foxy. You know, you match up to me in terms of being best Fox, I think. This boot skin holds so much knowledge. True. There's a lot of knowledge in here. They only get bigger when I learn more, which is why I try and not learn more. I mean, I don't think y'all could handle me being, you know, oh my god, the music. Oh, dude. What the fuck is with this game and its music? There we go. Jose Pavli is a magnificent composer, right? Yeah! He's killing it. He's so much cuter and better. The Foxo? I don't think it's fair to compare us because we are two different types of foxes, you know, Foxy. I think you're an amazing Arctic Fox. And I think you should be kinder to yourself because you're amazing. Nice. He's working on Airwall audio play right now. Oh, hell yes. Gonna lay on the knowledge Fox's boobs? Do it. They're very cushy. Do it, Alma. Isn't this mission supposed to be us backing up the rebel forces for defending the Cascadia capital from a retaliation? That's, you know. I'm gonna try to be nicer, but thank you. Good. You deserve to be nice to yourself, Frosty. You're lovely. God, it's so good! That didn't happen! I got too cocky for my own good. Afraid it's too late for that? You're doing best to harry the Federation while they evacuate the capital. Okay, that makes sense.
Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
You saw nothing, yeah, you saw nothing.
I could have lived my entire life within those city limits. Give me the sky any day. This is the evacuation.
You know, as they say, learn the land and boil the seas. Sky's the only place for me. I'm going to activate someone in chat like a fucking sleeper agent if they're gonna scream my name. Cereza, how the fuck could you? Because then they're forced to realize that sometimes, Joss Whedon made one good show, and it was called Firefly. And also Buffy to a lesser degree, honestly. I love Buffy though, but even if I recognize its faults of being a very Joss Whedon show. As a legendary pilot once said, sooner or later every pilot starts to think you're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy. Is that a line in this game? It's from Ace Combat Zero. Do I have to play Ace Combat Zero? Yes? Okay. What's my call sign? Fox.
Fox 2, good separation.
Yes, you do. Do it. What system is Ace Combat Zero on? Remind me. I think my favorite Buffy moment is when everyone said she needed a silver bullet to kill the monster. I was like, well, they probably didn't try this. It just kills it with a rocket launcher. Oh, I remember that moment. It's so good. I don't know why she has a rocket launcher, but good for her. It's on the PS2, so with a little bit of magic, it shouldn't be hard. That's okay. I already have something set up so that I could play God Hand. So I can do that pretty easily. I should probably split up my rockets, thinking on it. Nice. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Civilians should be evacuated from the sector. Anyone out here should have no business being around. Free engagement.
No, I appreciate Josh paying attention to the story for me, because I'm definitely not. this game has a lot to say, doesn't it? Oh my god.
Take care of this one. We can't even see where they're coming from. How are we supposed to track those planes? Stand by. We're routing a solution to you now.
No, I like how I keep playing these really intense, really arcadey, like, flight sims and mech games, and like every time I'm like, man, this game has a lot to say and think, doesn't it? Like, man, this game, it's got things on its mind. It's just the nature of these kinds of games, yeah. What are they gonna do? Shove in a cutscene? That's not how aerial action games work, except for Ace Combat Zero. That one's special though. I think there is something magical about how they wrap a lot of story up into the dialogue of the game during these combat sections. I think it's really cool though. Because it like actively involves you in the world and what's going on. And it gives you a reason to genuinely care about it. Game out here pondering life mid-combat. That was what Project Nimbus did in its second half. It just had us pondering what being alive meant while having us do like one of the sickest mech battles in my entire life. I can't wait till this game introduces war crimes. You can get in some Halo, no! Ah, the things I say out loud, they really do bite me in my ass very rapidly. Cropped it off at the sip because I find it funny. You are such a dog. Thank you for the clip. Certified Tenshino Saiga moment. Tenshino Saiga fucking ruled, dude. That was a moment when I knew I had a special game on my hand. And then fucking Airship Obama happened and I fucking exploded. I'll never forget when you said you didn't want to talk about current events and but the game just barged in with Battleship Putin sunk! God, it literally did move! Like, I didn't even get a boo-F in after saying that, and then the game threw fucking Battleship Putin at me. Oh my god, that shit took me the fuck out. The game was like, and I took that personally, I really did. Like, no, the game wants you to talk about, you know, current events. I really like all these anti-World War games that are just like, hey, have you ever thought about why mercenaries exist in a world like this? I think the only time a game's anti-war message didn't really land with me was with, ironically, Kojima's mech game. I did not really vibe with Zone of the Enders that much. I mean, Zone of the Enders also had a lot of bad missions in a row that made me bounce off of it really hard, which sucked because I was really enjoying Zone of the Enders up to that point. But I just didn't vibe with its message at all. I just couldn't figure it out. It barely even had an anti-war sentiment to it. There's a reason we have that East Combat war meme pinned in your Discord. Good, as it should be. I was wondering if that was still there. I don't think I can play that on stream though because of the music. Kojima writing is really just, movies are cool. They are. I mean, sometimes his writing is really good, like with Metal Gear, but Zone of the Enders missed with me. Then I hate guns, what they're useful, but they're beautiful feats of engineering. I agree with that.
Large contacts inbound. Looks like an airship. Time to us. Damn. We're totally outgunned.
Destroy their content and destroy your area.
Ameria. Someone described Kojima's writing as Kojima would spend 20 minutes explaining how intricate and cool a tank is, and then at the end go, and then they were used to bombard civilian homes. Yeah, his writing really do be like that though. No, 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 no! I was pulling up! Fuck! Unfortunately, that plane was also pulling up. That plane pulled the puller we can pull up. Okay. Thanks. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I think that's going to be me graduating from VTubing for that joke. There's a new mission I've never seen you be. Do be full sounds exciting, yeah. And this is a new mission entirely. I'm really glad we got through that last mission so easily so we can go on to the next mission. It's really cool. Like any Kojima game beside Metal Gear is just him remembering some Fever Dream and going, oh right, this is good. I feel like Kojima is the Family Guy funny moment of the anti-war media. Because he had that, like, one good season where it was, like, actually funny, and then it became tired and, like, overwrought. Because him and his creative team were getting really exhausted with how he was being treated as a developer. And that just began to permeate the entire, like, all of his writing instead of, you know, what he was writing about. Looks at Silent Hill PT. Oh, goodness. There you go. Curious to see how the new Silent Hill game turns out since its the PT demo. I am too, actually. I'm hopeful for Ryushiki's Silent Hill game specifically. Hello, Lazy Ember. I will say hello every time you wave. It's fun. I like saying hello. I'm a simple lady, if you can't tell. Now you're making me want Doritos. I haven't had Doritos in a hot second. I'm pretty sure we have some. You fly really good. Thank you. I feel like I don't. Nice. Okay. Ugh. This is actually, admittedly, my first arcadey airplane action game. Honestly. Nice. Pull up. And we're just gonna dip straight up. Ow! Damn it. Tis but a scratch, I got hit by a rocket. Yeah, missiles can also pull up, unfortunately. Who would have thunk? Maybe I should use my flares more. Oh goodness. I'm okay. Nice.
I'm getting SOS calls from downtown
the track, you know, because the missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. Isn't that just how all living things work? I mean, I know where I'm not. I mean, I know that I am sitting comfortably in my chair, because I know I am not sitting. I am not sitting somewhere that isn't uncomfortable. Doing a Larion wall, I am more than a simple-minded fox that does things on command. I would never do something because you told me to do it. You love it? Yeah, okay, so like, the barrel wall in StarCraft is a bullshit thing, because it's not a barrel wall there. They're doing an aileron wall, but I just did a barrel wall because it's, a barrel wall is just you spinning in place. Good. You love it here? I'm glad you do. You know, I'm glad this game doesn't charge you for taking damage. Like, Armored Core charges you for taking damage, because you have to pay everything out of pocket because you're an independent merc. Nice. There you go, there you go, there you go. You mean that genuinely you love being here? I'm glad. I miss being here. Breaking my schedule for like a week was really rough for me, admittedly. Not seeing y'all was really rough. Hey, bud. To the left. There you are. Key, thank you for the resub for 18 months. Oh my goodness. What are we naming the second child on? Thank you so much for the TS3 at 18 months, babe. I love you too. Thank you. Nice. There you go, there you go, there you go. Took a second to get myself in a spot where I could blast him like that. A second egg? Well, yeah, it is 18 months. I assume the egg gestation period would be 9 months per egg, given you are humanoid, so... And they are big eggs. Like, have you seen how big? Yeah, like that, like that. It's the big egg. I appreciate my entire chat spamming egg. Get dunked on, you cutie. You have 2 egg emotes? Oh my gosh. I don't think I know that other person. Okay, let me. Okay. Many egg. Listen, sometimes you have many an egg. I like eggs. For eating and for other reasons. She's a raccoon pirate. Ooh, that's very cool. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Going after you next. 115 missiles left. God, I have so many missiles? You can DM her Twitch after stream? I would be willing to check her out sometime. Ow! Fuck, I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm good. Nice. That guy was fucked. Nice. Maybe I am good at flying. I really hope we get to the wall climb level specifically, though. I want chat to understand what this game is really about. You know, ironically, the key egg that Cereza holds wasn't originally that. It was just supposed to be like a big ol' Yoshi egg, but it kind of came out looking like a egg key and Cereza would have. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about. I always thought it was a Kuriyaku reference. I did use Kuriyaku as a model for the egg holding. The Kuriyaku reference was very much intended. Because I, as a fox, am a bit of an egg thief. Accidentally, yeah. Though the egg itself wasn't an accident, if you know what I mean. Oh goodness, that was a bit close. These big gunships are really hard to deal with. You know, this is a really easy game to just sit down and get really quiet and play while still being entertaining, I feel like. Because the game is just stimulating enough, you know? Nice, nice, nice. Vibes are good? They are. And the music bangs. Music is so good. You're saying this is a game equivalent to a baby stim video? Oh, Coco Melon. Yes. Yes, I am, actually. What's Coco Melon? What does that mean? I have no idea, I just see it mentioned all the time when people post weird Gemma clips. I feel like someone here may have the context required. What's that, hon? Oh, okay. Thank you. Vanya's home. Cocomelon is a series of videos designed to entertain toddlers by being really colorful and having music. Okay, so it's not a baby stim video, but it's like, this is the kind of thing you give to your ADHD child when you're at a restaurant and you don't want him or her or them freaking out. And like, you just want to chill out and have a nice dinner at the IHOP. This sounds really specific, but like that's me. That's me. I was the baby that needed stimulation when sitting at the IHOP, so they handed me the phone. It's in contention as to whether they're bad for the child's development, but hey, a lot of things are in contention. Yeah. Guess we'll find out eventually, eh? There you go. That's one HVT. They're also like emotionless and terrifying because it's weird uncanny valley 3D people. You know, I feel like it might not be damaging for children's development, but it may damage them long term because of residual exposure to like the elephant's foot equivalent of YouTube animations. Man, flames are cool. This is the dumbest hunch I have, but I have another anime recommendation to make with how much you like these fast-moving action games. What is it? Also, Stella unlocked a part of my hippocampus last night that I never expected to be unlocked, but apparently, as like a 9-year-old child, I had actually watched Macross along with Robotech. I just don't remember it because Macross has Robotech is a much stronger part of my subconscious. Ow, fuck, I was behind that, it's on me. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I feel like Josh would make me sit down and watch it, so that's probably gonna happen eventually. Hi, Vanya.
Hi.
What's up?
Ace Combat.
It's what?
Ace Combat.
It's what?
Ace Combat.
It's not Ace Combat. It's Project Wingman,
Oh.
which is pretty close, admittedly.
I saw footage.
Oh my goodness. I actually don't really know much about the Ace Combat lore, but is this like really similar to Ace Combat lore, chat?
I don't even know what this is, so I can't say anything about it.
This is, you're playing as a mercenary jet pilot, and you get hired by a rebel group in a country of Cascadia that's occupied by the Federation, and you end up committing treason and supporting the Federation, like supporting the rebels against the Federation. Valorn, this is like Ace Combat, but insanity redirected into concentrated form. Okay, so it's Ace Combat.
Yeah, also seeing like the giant planes like that also kind of made me think that it was Ace Combat.
Yeah, it's very Ace Combat. What's that? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I see. Ow. Okay. No, I'm just gonna wait till I get lasers, but you do you. Oh my goodness. I was told my eggs were placed here. They were. Hello, Kiki. Welcome in. How you doing?
Egg.
I too am a creature of egg. Egg repute. This is my wife in the background.
Egg.
Egg. Well, this is like Ace Combat into concentrated form, less overtly loony, more slow burn, since the big bosses were big planes were bosses in AC7. I see. And thank you, Kiki Sencha, for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay, and welcome to Rich's Garden. I don't know why I don't say library. Maybe I should say library now. Also, your planes take position around you. It's really cool.
Thanks to you, casualties sustained during the retreat were minimized.
You're welcome.
We've lost contact with our final units within Presidia, so we can only assume the worst. We just have to remember their sacrifice to cover our
Yeah, you could tell me this is an
During
Ace
the
Combat
evacuation,
game,
we
and I would
airlifted some of our
believe
most experienced fighters.
Have you played Ace Combat?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe, because I do actually plan to play Ace Combat. Green in chat has been pushing me to play Ace Combat 7 and 0 for a while now.
Stand by for your next op orders.
Maybe you could want support for me if I need help learning Ace Combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
To be honest, Ace Combat generally is fairly good at teaching you in the first few missions.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like
Day
this.
as it was when we went into
After that,
negotiation with them over
there
half
tends
the
to
city.
usually be 1 or 2 missions that
Our
can be
Cordian deposits
rather
has been
frustrating.
Cascadian interest of the core Federation
But,
states
You
perpetually.
know,
Because
I
of
mean,
that,
this mission was kind of frustrating, but all of my failures
even
were
though we've lost
entirely
many
because
key
of me.
territories as Federation forces land,
Also, please appreciate
we have a
Exclusion
plan
Zone
how to further
Yellowstone.
their advances and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Mercenary forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked
Containment
to attack
zone.
geothermal
Containment
processing and
zone.
storage facilities as the Allied main force maintains our front line.
This is 437 years after a cataclysm occurred,
Defending these key
destroying the world.
Hitman team Sicario
And still
will
have
be
the
tasked
same
with several
technology.
facilities in the Yellowstone exclusion zone.
I mean, it seems pretty advanced, but yeah, it seems like they've been a bit busy fighting wolves instead of advancing technology to deal with, you know.
RTB before reinforcements respond en masse. It's suggested that you bring a well-rounded loadout on this one. Once the Federation knows what we're doing, they're going to be retaliating hard.
Now you're tasked with destroying Cutie. Now you're tasked with destroying geothermal plants in order to keep the Federation busy protecting them. Technology isn't the same. Actually, planes run on stored geothermal power instead of derived from collium.
But they're the same model planes that we have now?
Yes.
That's weird.
I think they were a bit busy actually setting up to survive the apocalypse, because it seemed like things were fairly peaceful, even if the Federation was like giga-fascist overlords, it seems. And also capitalist. You know.
Boop.
Ah! Coldium D's? Coldium D's nuts! Please don't, that sounds painful. Files. World entries. These are really short, oh my goodness. But Calamity, there it is. There it is. According to sparse historical artifacts and record keeping, the Calamity was a tectonic super disaster stemming from a geothermal cascade event throughout the Pacific Ring of Fire. The subsequent eruption of volcanoes and devastating earthquakes rocked humanity to its core, and in a direct interpretation, ended an era of civilization. Remnants of a calamity exist along the Ring of Fire in exclusion zones, where tectonic activity and volcanoes remain commonplace. However, to the most of the developed world, the calamity is ancient history. Let's go! Capitalist dystopias, yo, my favorite! After the long, cold, and re-establishment of formal international communications, the surviving nations of the world organized and currently maintain a base 0 year for the continuing development of a human race. In this period, named after Calamity, established its year 0 after determinations that mankind has resumed its developmental path unaffected by its calamity. The average citizen of this world lives a comfortable, safe life, ranging from metropolitan to rural, typically with little discomfort originating from the natural world. What's up? Oh my goodness.
So that's why Federation makes me feel like Ace Combat.
Yeah, I understand. I understand now. Gotta be one of my favorite genders, mood. Anyways, what I'm getting from this game is, Yellowstone erupted. And that was, as agreed upon by everyone here, a bad move. Oh. Welcome back, Snack. What did you get for lunch? Alright. What's my upgrade? I'm already flying a strike plane, so... Oh, if I could control this controller. Actually, I'm just gonna use mouse. What is it? The FD14? Is that my up? It looks like my upgrade.
Did you get to see if you're going against ground or air?
Huh?
Did you get to see if you're going against ground or air?
It seems like we're going against ground and air because we need to destroy geothermal plants. FD14 has multi-purpose anti-air and anti-ground missiles all on it. I usually skip the anti-ground missiles and just use anti-air ones, and I'll use multi-purpose for ground. Citrus marinated chicken and beans? Oh, that sounds like it bangs. Alright, FD14 it is. Let's go, sluts. High velocity standard missiles, Morphia boost are less explosive, faster reload rate is higher, but damage is halved. I really like the hisms. The bombing one mission, oh my god. Should I use the anti-ground missions in that case, because this is a bombing one mission? No, let's do it. Oh, I can't use the hardpoint shells. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to then. Man. Don't skip on missiles? Never. Never skip missile day, you right. Oh, this plane looks cool!
We've got alarms raising at every area within response range. You're on the clock, so make it snappy. Don't rush perfection, Galaxy. Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch. Hey, babysitting is easy money. I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes with you, Monarch, and we're in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
I appreciate Plaza.
Anything and everything is free for the taking.
It's all lined up.
We're getting reports from power plants up and down Cascadia. Small flights of aircraft slipping past our front line and hitting the geothermal industry.
That guy was really Australian. Oh my god. Oh, this music though, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's so good. Not Australian, oh no. Oh. Oh, that's cool actually, I see. Oh, I see the reticle now. Okay, I understand how this works. An Aussie GF, I love making fun of when she says no. Oh no. Okay, that sounds really cute though. No, sounds really cute though. Playing should be good enough to do some fancy stall maneuvers. I'll have to check it out if I get the chance. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, transgender halberd cannon. That is one hell of a name, and I adore it. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Witch's Garden. Listen, I know a few things, and I know that the halberd cannon from Warhammer is fucking banger. Oof. No, it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Well, I mean... I'm a big fan of a Custodes, so I think about the halberd cannon. So, the TG halberd cannon is real. Oh, I'm lugging this shit up. Hold on. This is the second time Yu-Gi-Oh! Has wowed me today on stream. Yu-Gi-Oh! TG halberd cannon. The custodes have bolt spears? Suck my cock, they look like halberds. Oh my god, that is a real thing. Wow. That... It's a 5DS cut. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'll watch 5D. I'll watch 5DS, okay? I'll fucking watch it. You guys are such dweebs, oh my god. We gotta watch one, just copy 5Ds. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me, honestly. Anytime you combine a melee weapon with a firearm, you're practically guaranteed to get a banger, literally and not figuratively. I mean, you're gonna get it either ways, but yeah, no, you're right. I agree. I left a few things, a bit left over here that I should clean up. These one of the best for the virtue of having Masaki Endo do 3 songs for it. Who's Masaki Endo? Please jog my memory. Give me something that person's done before. Masaki Endo is the guy who does the openings for Gaokaiga, Ultraman Z. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, okay, I got you. Banger is what I'm hearing then. No, I meant to hit B, not A. Oh goodness. Ow, ow, ow. Please stop thinking me. Don't need to worry about missiles that much. Oh, the only thing I'm worried about is missiles getting in the way of my bombing ones. Damn. Playing reminds me of the F-16. I've been studying military on ARC since I was 12 or 13, over a decade at least. Oh my goodness. The Secret Dragon Soul lore that she used to study military aviation. It's actually pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Military aviation is cool. Well, it's bad, but hey, I love planes. War is bad, planes are bad, as they say. For sure. So true, Breasty. So true, Bestie, so true. You can call me Bestie, Snack. Yeah, you're a Bestie.
Monarch Fox 2.
More ships, more ships. Listen, ships are cool, but hear me out. Planes.
Ground asset destroyed.
Something's incoming. I can't see it. Pull the trigger.
Absolutely using it from now on, Bestie. I would personally love to know about 16th century sailing ships. But I feel like we've oversimplified them to the point where people only know about them as like the frigate or like, you know, whatever the fuck. Instead of like the actual cool things that those ships were. Alright, how am I gonna hit that refinery? Do I need to do a strafe? Oh god, I am, aren't I? Ugh. That's the best dub opening by a large margin, I understand. It appears that it's designed for strafing, but you might be wrong.
I've got a good tone.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, I understand why you say that now. Green. I understand. Oh boy. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I guess this is why they taught me how to land. Actually working on something that's requiring me to research ships and sailing of the 16th century as well as design my own ship, so it should be fun. That sounds really cool, actually. That sounds really cool. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, straighten that out. You gotta do a swoop. Okay,
Incoming missile. Jake.
yeah, because I was actually about to try and, you know, fly in there. You try and go through, you just die. I see. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need to destroy those SAMs. I need to destroy those SAMs before I can even think about it. Too many missiles coming for me. Ow! Fuck. Lobby overlay is just filling out. It's so good. I don't know why it's busted like that, but my overlay be like that sometimes. Okay, so that's some SAM's gone. I am probably not gonna win this one, just judging by my magic pixel of health right now. Guns, 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 I found the American! Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, we've not had America for like 400 years at this point. Also, Kiki's ship is actually a war junk. I really love the aesthetic of Eastern sailing ships. Oh, I see. That's really cool. Okay, I think if I fail here, I'm gonna need to spend more time clearing out the air than focusing on destroying what's on the ground. Plane actively held back. The plane actively held together by glue and prayer. I mean, it's working for me so far, honestly. There are gaps in the building. I can't really get low enough down to, like, blast them. But maybe I can, actually. Also, that asshole SAM. Let's just see. Yeah, no, that seems pretty unrealistic. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna destroy those extractors. That was a good approach, actually. Oh dear. Okay, so you're saying I literally have to do that for this. Gotta swoop in, lock on, and swoop up. Oh god, okay. Alright. Destroyed the SAM, so I have a good safe approach. I just have to not get low enough.
1, missile tracking. Evade. Enemy's getting radar lock.
There we go. Okay, I see. Pawkins, pull up! Sorry, I'm too busy being a ace combat fighter. Oh, okay, we're good.
Hitman 1 within gun range.
Okay, we're good.
Enemy's getting a radar lock.
Got hostiles.
This shit's hard. No. I keep hitting Y on accident. Let's not do that again.
Enemy on radar.
You know, you really gotta respect the fact that I've been holding on for 1 HP this entire time at this point. Don't jinx it? I am willing to jinx it because I believe in my ability to pull this out. You believe in your own justice? Of course I do. Have you seen these missile dodges?
Enemy's getting a radar lock.
Ahaha, let's go. Okay. Wife is having a second go at the homemade potato wedges. Oh hell yeah! I hope they come out well, hon. I know the first set did, but you know. Can I ask why Johnny Test is creeping up in the corner? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no Johnny Test up there.
Search and destroy. Hitman 1 within gun range.
Holy shit, he just appeared out of nowhere like I just summoned him from the void. God damn it. I can never be free of this lad. Johnny Test Creeper can't hurt you. Johnny Test Creeper isn't real. Johnny Test isn't real and he can't hurt you is what I say every night before I go to bed before finding out that Johnny Test is in fact real. Okay. Pull up, pull up, pull up! No, no, no! Fuck!
Scramble search and rescue teams.
You know, I made it so far, and all of my effort, all of my work, all of my clutch at 1 HP was undone by me being a bimbo. You're so good dodging missiles, but you couldn't dodge the planet. I can't help it. The planet's moving too fast. The planet is moving too fast. I can't dodge the planet. The planet is moving too fast. You know how fast the planet's moving? You can't dodge that. I can't dodge that. It's like a frame 17 command grab. I can't react to that in 20 frames of delay.
I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and we're in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Puts on my mask. Command grab by gravity. That's the holy Potemkin Buster for real, for real, for real. It's a heavenly Potemkin Buster. I'm not a pop player. I know better. Okay, I gotta turn around. Okay. You gotta head out for some food. Take your time and enjoy your food, babe. Love you. That was sick as hell. More like a Bahamut Typhoon. The Gold Lewis doesn't have a command grab. What the fuck are you talking about? Bahamut Typhoon isn't a command grab. You can't even get out of that? I don't know. I think you need to mash harder. I think you need to mash your 5P or 2P harder to get out of Gold Lewis's Bahamut Typhoon. There's totally a gap there that you can get out of. Listen, simply take Gold Lewis into. Oh, okay, I'm good. See, what I recommend, since Guilty Gear Strive doesn't have the jump and replay system that Exit has, sorry, not Exit, Acid has, I recommend taking Gold Lewis as a character, like jumping into training mode, and setting a CPU playing your character to do options you think would work in certain situations. Sure that can help? Yeah, it can. Actually, I think it does. Listen, you should lab against enemies you struggle against. Was referring to it as a joke after you die? Well, look. I simply FD. I simply FD. I simply instant block. You sure you instant blocked? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I beat it. Why do you think I didn't move when I hit the ground? Of course I instant blocked the Earth. missiles. Where is you going? You seem busy, so I'm just gonna fluff on off, actually. On second thought, I don't need to be here. You got it? I do. I'll get there eventually. This is the one, after all. I feel it. I appreciate that you get paid based off of the kills. There's something dystopian about that, I feel like. I like something really dystopian about that. Bunga bunga, hello Dell. Welcome in, hon. How you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Wow. Goodness, it feels like everything is much longer now for some reason. Free the hair, free the hair! No more bun. Not today, mother fluffers. Hello, Kafars. Welcome in. How you doing? Not today, fluffers. Thoughts on the last mission? It was very good. Also, the music banged. As always. Shit. Thank you for the care package, Cammy. I should probably do that while I'm strafing like this. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Ah. I'll get that set shortly here. Well, this world is very interesting. It is, actually. But it's also very Ace Combat, so... Kind of like how Project Nimbus was also just very, you know... It was very Armored Core 4. technically post-apocalyptic. I mean, I feel like it's more post-apocalypse. Also, I will do that step. Thank you, Cammy. And hello, Kafaz. Ow. I'll be honest, I think Project Nimbus was actually more subtle than Armored Core 4. Because Armored Core 4 Answer does in fact have that mission where you go out of your way to kill almost 100 million people. Like, Armored Core 4 Answer has the most no Russian mission ever. What's it called in a genre when you depict a civilization which recovered from a apocalypse and rebuilt? That's just a post-apocalypse. That's just a post-apocalypse. Close to doing something evil, but oh, why not you doing something evil, Xena? Hi, Xena. Welcome in, hon. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Should have its own name, IMO? No, I agree, it should. You usually see it in genres like solar punk, and its contemporaries as well. Dude, no, I just had a brief power outage. Oh, hon, I'm sorry to hear. So I should do a pro gamer move and bomb the airship. Alright, I'll do it. Think I fucking won't? I'm not taking your recommendations anymore, Dal. I did technically bomb the airship. Technically. I did it. You did it. Yeah, I did it. I bombed the airship. It did, in fact, get hit by my bombs.
Response range. You're on the clock, so make it snappy. Don't rush perfection, Galaxy. Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch. Hey, babysitting is easy money. I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and I'm in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Anything and everything is free for the taking. Target down. Getting reports from power plants up and down Cascadia.
Fucking Goob, you're okay, I'm just teasing you. I wasn't too, connected to that one anyways, admittedly. Potato wedges are done, they turned out very fummy. Fummy! I don't think food's supposed to taste fummy, hon. I'm glad they're good.
It's harder to create than it is to destroy Hitman 2. Monarch, bombs away!
Oh, so what's up?
Heads up, QRF has arrived. Fast movers. Now it's a fight.
Copy. This base is scratched. Turning to intercept.
Monarch missile on the way.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
That's that base dealt with.
Well, you're definitely causing the most chaos out of all of them. Gunsil Squadron is pulled out after hitting their
ASM anti-ship missiles. Not on this plane.
Missile is tracking. If you want combat effective against air units, start evacuating. No need to get killed like this.
Enemy locking on! Break!
Why are the rebels hitting their own resources? Because we're using it right now.
Meanwhile, plays some Ace Combat, do it. Actually never played an Ace Combat before, believe it or not.
We're under attack! 20-point lists are kinda hard to read while we're being bombed.
I see him. I see the mark. The rolls in that crowd.
Second up the line. It's that HVT we've been hearing so much about.
Good stuff, Hitman. Operations up and down the fraction are reporting similar successes. Keep hammering them till we pull out. Dump boosters and the neutralizer agent into the pipelines.
No fucking crown, you fed morons. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was sick. It's a fucking monarch butterfly. True. The dogfights of Patch are good. Good. We know Ace Combat because it gets a lot of Idolmaster DLC. Wait, what? Why does Ace Combat get Idolmaster DLC? That is inexplicable. Same devs? Okay, I understand.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Move your camera around and you see a symbol that looks more like a butterfly. Like... yeah, I guess. Wait, it more looks like a star, if anything. Ow. Rude.
Coordinates deployed.
Jesus, I didn't even react to that one. Proud tradition of putting anime goals on machines of war. Send you pics? I'll have to take a look after stream. Of the food or? I'm assuming of the food. Of the DLC? Oh! I was expecting food pics personally, yeah.
Search and destroy. Hitman 1 ordnance away. Hitman 1 ordnance away.
Food is already in my belly, it's hard to take a pic of it now. You gotta get one of those imaging system pics of like how people get pictures of babies, but for like a food baby. Oh, I'm getting my buttons mixed up. I gave Wii U damage with that one for sure, I think.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I'll go get an ultrasound.
I've got a good tone.
Taking 15 HP damage on this one, that was a crit. Ayo, let's go. Nat crit, baby. You know, for my DMs in chat, I'm curious about something. Do you consider something a critical hit when it is a natural crit or when it is 20 or above on a d20? Like, does it have to be a natural 20 for it to be a crit? Well, we had our hair down for just a little bit, but that's okay.
Positive tone.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Has to be a nat 20 and makes sense. I'm curious about how makes sense works. Does it have to be like the player has to describe the nat 20, or like does the narrative action of a combat action the player is taking make sense to have a critical action or a critical success to it? Because I assume that goes both ways. 20 or above would be too easy at high levels, especially if you're homebrews. Understandable, but I imagine Pathfinder would have the same issue. Like Pathfinder 2e, I mean. Here works off of crit range rules, so your weapon upgrades and perks can increase your dice's crit range from 20 to 19. I like that, actually. I do like that. Because the only class that can reduce the crit range is like fighter, and I don't want to play fighter. Does, but I don't DM D&D only. I play very rules-like systems. I understand. I largely focus on Icon or Lancer, so quits aren't really a thing I think about when it comes to my tabletop play. You like the bigger ranges? I think that's a good idea, honestly. You also use crit range extenders. I think it's a very intentionally made build with your current rule set can get to 17 at 820. That's nice, actually. I think the crit range idea is very well built. Admittedly, one of my bigger issues with D&D in general is it does feel like sometimes, and by sometimes I mean a lot of the times, your crits and your rolls are entirely luck-based instead of like rewarding you for being skillful or thoughtful. This sounds like my complaints of XCOM, actually. Is D&D a game about risk mitigation? Yeah, about what happened with MTG? Oh, absolutely. I am not going to spend a single dime on any Wizards of the Coast content. Ever again. Like, it is bad enough that I have to morally abscond from it. While D&D doesn't have many options for risk mitigation, so at least it's not much as I'd like. Understandable, honestly. Risk mitigation in 5e is just get advantage. Yeah, it really is, though. About all the containers, I need to hit the SAMs. Oh, I know, Del. I know. I'm going after the SAMs first. What happened with MTG? I believe I told you about it, but Magic the Gathering Magic the Gathering distributed a not out card set to a store, and a YouTuber bought them and made a video about them. And Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkertons to violently retrieve the cards from said person and went a bit overboard, very literally. Because they took almost everything this person had in terms of Magic the Gathering. This person, Wizards of the Coast did not seek legal battle or anything with the person, nor did they do anything to, like, amicably contact this person as well. What the fuck? Okay, I need to spend more time destroying the ships. I need to spend more time destroying those planes. Okay. Current director of security at Hasbro is literally is it actually an ex-Pinkerton? That makes a lot of sense, given Hasbro.
Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch. Hey, babysitting is easy money. I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and we're in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Anything and everything is free for the taking.
I was under the impression that the Pinkertons were just gone? No, they still operate. They operate legally. This is really a longer than normal stream. It's because I keep failing this mission. Son of a bitch. I am getting to the point where, like, I am just not playing well because I'm getting tired. Is my opening to introduce my friends to play waifu heavy card games like Vice Schultz or Vanguard? I think it is. I think it's a good excuse at this point for any of you to get your friends and partners away from Wizards of the Coast. Just one more tri-phase of tiredness? Yeah. Be like me and play standalone Gwent and cry because it's entering maintenance soon? No! Elder Scrolls Online should have its own Gwent. WACA? Yeah, I also hate the acronym as well, don't I? It does? Does it actually? Is it good?
Bombs away! We're getting reports from power plants up and down Cascadia. Some flights of aircraft slipping past our front line.
Cold Tales of Tribute is pretty good, yeah. Time to show Yu-Gi-Oh! Harder than ever. Has there ever been a time where you're not shilling Yu-Gi-Oh! Harder than ever, hun? Not to be rude, but like, you do shill pretty hard for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tried Magic around 2016, 2017, I can't really get into it, and I'm glad I didn't stick. Even the collab cards are even more questionable. Yeah! No, I fully believe that Magic the Gathering is just not good as a game, personally. I mean, I would entirely believe I would be the same person, Green and Josh. Guess I'll try to play the One Piece card game. Was that a One Piece card game? Oh my god, incredible. I cannot believe personally that there is a card game for that. Never started a deck. The One Piece card game! The One Piece card game is real! Give me that refinery. Alright. Time to shoot down some jets. Because the jets are the real problem for me.
Because we're using it right now. Connor, enemy's locking onto you. Dispatch of the unit needing to secure containers ASAP. Follow the procedures.
We're under attack! 20-point grids are kinda hard to read while we're being bombed.
Alright, that's one. It's really hard to find the cards for some reason. It kind of reminds me of when World of Warcraft had its own card game. That like wasn't Hearthstone. Like completely separate from Hearthstone.
I see him. I see the mark. There is in that crowd.
Send it up the line. It's that HVT we've been hearing so much about.
Good stuff, Wingman. Operations up and down the fracture reporting similar successes. Keep hammering them till we pull out. Demonsters in the neutralized
System there, some bitch. It's here in the US, it is, I can see that. A lot of anime card games, if there's one, are like obscure here.
Don't get your panties in a twist, Galaxy. It's nothing. Just hop earn a piece for dinner with all the extra dough. It's only fair.
Trust me, it was much worse when we were 5 men right.
Got prepared for fight Schwartz sales pitch, do it. We went to Little Tokyo in LA and couldn't advertise, but it didn't have any? Oh my god. No, that tracks actually, that just makes sense. That just sounds about right. Alright, I gotta focus on destroying the ground forces like SAMs.
Enemy down. Good job.
Okay, and I will use the heavy missiles for you. Yeah, you probably have to pick it up online. It's probably not something you can get physically, unfortunately.
Wait, where are you?
Missile is
And you spend a second going after those jets. Or, hear me out, and kill that Sam. Ow!
Monarch, you've got incoming.
Don't shoot me, you asshole. Okay. That's the Sam on that gunship. Yeah, I heard of a game called Signalis. I own it. I've been meaning to check it out and try it. I don't know if I want to stream it because my chat usually doesn't do very well with horror games. Okay, we're good. Squeamish? Yeah, lots of squeamish people. Yeah, but I do want to play it though, cause like it is a good lesbian cyberpunk media. Most of the chat. I know that you, Green, are bloodthirsty. Same as me. Lesbians, women. You allow links in chat? I do, but I'm usually not able to check them when it's in my chat. But yeah, I do allow them. Probably foolish, honestly. Oh, I see. No, I never actually watched one of these. Upside down. Alright. God, there's so many fucking missiles, dude. Hi, Cammy. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Let's climb. Gonna step out for a while, but wishing you the best on this mission. Take your time, Josh. Yep, to the mono arc. There's like so many arcs in One Piece that you say that I'm just like, oh, that's a lot of arcs. Okay. Mono is the second to latest. That is a lot of arcs. Oh my goodness. Okay, multi-lock missiles I do not, unfortunately.
Ordnance deployed. Ground unit destroyed.
I have the STDM, the HISM, and the UGBS. Fuck is an HISM? High Impact Standard Missile.
Target down.
Guns, guns, guns.
Guns, guns, guns.
Hard rock, let it fly. Hitman 1 locked on.
Potentially one-shots that takes 2? Yeah, it does more damage.
In gun range.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Ow!
Enemy locking on. Break.
Never bother with the discount F14 at a certain point.
Enemy locking on. Break.
Light him up.
You just need to make sure I won't be dealing with endless missiles is all the...
I've got a good tone.
Because as it turns out, ignoring them gets me killed. Yeah, I know it's a one-shot with the standards. I've been playing the game enough to know that.
They're on us, Monarch. Break.
Enemy penetrated the counter Nighthawk. Monarch, you're locked on.
You're okay, Delve. It's just, I know all this information. I don't need, like... I don't need the rundown. Dodge. Okay, we're good. Like, I'm dealing with things the way I need to deal with them, so that I can make it through this mission comfortably. Because I've been here several times now. And I'm fairly certain I've got a good strategy going on here. Is this a volcano? Yes. It's more like a, You know how Yellowstone is a volcano? Yeah, it's like that. Magma fracture? Yeah. Like, if Yellowstone were to erupt, this is what it would look like. Too bad I didn't get rid of all of California. You know, I'll take a bit more than that to kill California. We all know that even if California were to sink into the ocean, which it eventually will, it wouldn't take all of Cali.
Guns.
Because Cali's huge, and it encompasses more than the fault plates. Well, but those stupid coastal cities. I like coastal cities. Cali wouldn't sink the oceanic crust sinks under the continental plate, which would cause Cali to sink. I mean, you would have new beachfront property. I see. You don't like cities. You don't like cities, yet you live in one. The hypocrite that you are. Sorry, being a dog. Yeah, I don't like cities either, but I like cities when you can walk around them and, you know, not have to use cars to get around cities. That's like the worst part of being in a city, having to use a fucking vehicle to get around it. Memes aside, expect the Central California to get absolutely fucked by a flood soonish. Good luck. Be safe, please. But still prefer view of the mountains, also understandable. As a cat that lives in cities, I don't mind it, but I find I'd rather be in a quiet area of a city. I would prefer to live in a city, all things considered. But I also don't mind living anywhere. I just like having good internet. You find you're not there in several hundred feet of elevation. Okay, that's good. To PNW, we have nice accessible trains, but are they bullet trains? Ho-ho. Guess what the name of a certain city is in this game? No. I will not guess. Prospero? Oh my goodness. I don't know what that means, if it's like a significant thing or something. I don't know if that's like supposed to stand out to me. Warhammer reference? Okay. You see, I like Warhammer, but I also keep myself distant enough from Warhammer because I think Warhammer is kind of a fucking cesspit. of bad law and Games Workshop fuckery. Compared to most other places, accessible trains are a huge improvement over like sweet trains. Yeah, that's true. I'm a big bullet train fangirl, and will vouch that America would be better off if it had trains. I know a lot of people have been like, oh, but what would we use to power them? Oh, you know, that thing that America has, like, wailed against for, like, almost 60 years now, but really a lot of the propaganda that's against nuclear power is built up by oil companies weaponizing a singular disaster that happened. We have constant oil spills and constant oil-related disasters. But no, we're afraid of nuclear power going wrong. We're afraid of nuclear power being the thing that puts us under. We're afraid of, we're afraid of Chernobyl, which wasn't even the people's fault. That was like government lying and shit. Let's be honest here. There's a lot going on in Chernobyl that we don't talk about because of just mistakes, but were out of other people's hands. And they did a lot to mitigate it. And Chernobyl's disaster was also a huge turning point for safety when it came to nuclear power. Okay, just one more to go. Stop shooting me. Okay, I'm good. Getting out. Mission update.
Crimson Squadron's on station. AWACS, is this them? The mercenaries? Affirmative. Drive these mercenaries out of the airspace, Crimson 1.
Crimson 1. Super excited for the train from LA to Vegas they're building. Me too. Federation Peacekeeper Squadron. Oh fuck. Never boss, but let's go.
We got confirmed ID on these hostiles. We got the Vegas Cascades Federation Peacekeepers.
Boss battle.
Yeah, I'm Winchester anyway. Let's go.
Engagement not advised. Should I actually escape? I mean, I can take them, I think.
Onward. Pop countermeasures and evade. Tagging presumed delayed.
You are not equipped well enough for them. Okay, I understand. I'll leave. I can take them famous last words. I had a hell of a time here. I did my job, I'm leaving. Hello, Cindy. Thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. How you doing, Cindy? It's good to see you, Hannah. Oh god, this music bangs though, dude. How you doing, Cindy? It's good to see you. Love fighting them. I just spent all my time doing this mission, and I did not have the energy to fight them. Ugh.
Hitman team, your efforts in this operation...
Doing good. I'm glad to hear.
If not by my mark, but the fact you garnered attention from the Peacekeepers.
Peacekeeping squadrons are called in by the Federation to absolutely lock down a nation from the sky. They are usually made up of decorated pilots and Federation devotees. Additionally, Crimson Squadron is the peacekeeping squadron specifically made to watch Cascadia.
Are you done with one more leveling? I am. I am.
Federation Air Force, and it's not without merit. He's what many consider to be the top ace in the world, and we can only hope that their arrival in the country doesn't disrupt further operations. In any case, Sicario's strike against the geothermal facilities in the country, coinciding with similar efforts theater-wide, has hastened the Federation offensive, buying us time to reorganize and plan for the war forward.
Let's not waste this.
Cammy just started streaming. We gotta go raid Cammy. We can go raid Cammy. Top ace in the world? I thought that was Scarf. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you are a dream. Okay. Let me just... Oh, wait, we have still a story going on. Hold on. Let's wait, we got story. We got story.
They have promptly christened it as the Eminent Domain. The Eminent Domain is a new battle...
Wait, no, this is briefing, man. I can just watch this later. I can watch this later. Oh, wow. Hi. Hello. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna alt F all of the game. I hope y'all had a great time with Project Wingman. I'm really glad to be back to streaming, and I hope to see y'all again for another Project Wingman stream eventually. Tomorrow I'll be on Key's channel playing Diablo 2 with her, and I will also be on Saturday I'll be playing Seasons After Fall. Looks like a funky fox game, and that's all I needed. Happy to have you back, thank you. Before I head out, here are my socials. If you'd like to join my Discord and keep up with my community, I'd love to have you there. There's also my Twitter, if you would like to follow me there as well. We're going to go raid as well. Ah! Echo. Echo, no, go away. Echo. We're going to go raid Lame Cammy, who's really not that lame at all, honestly. Like, she's awesome. I love Cammy. Y'all should go give Cammy all the love. If you are subbed, here's the one with emotes. If you aren't subbed, here's a raid message without them. Use whichever one fits you. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful night. Y'all give Cammy all the love, or else. Good night, y'all. Take care, and bye-bye.